Well,
However,
you definitely have an hour
I
left.
noticed in the back of my eye a giant monster, and I bravely retreated
Is it streaming
to
now?
save my ass. Is it streaming now? Or is it? You are live.
I'm live.
Yes.
Was I
All
live
right.
before, or were you fucking with me?
No, no, you're live now.
But I wasn't live before.
No, you were not.
Okay. Hello, guys. My name is Kamerican. If you want to go see the first half of this D&D session, you have to watch the video previous to this one, because for some reason it wasn't streaming before. It was just recording it, kinda. So I'm streaming now. I think it was because I left the live stream on unlisted. So should be good now. All right. Okay, I'm back.
All right,
Should be good to go.
I need you to also roll perception,
Okay.
and you can either roll invest. No, sorry, my bad. History or nature of your choice.
Okay.
So roll first. All right, perfect. All right. So for your perception, when you first went downstairs, you notice that you see that baby spider pretty much, because you definitely heard that big mama upstairs.
Mhm.
In fact, you felt you kind of stumbled for a second because it was out of nowhere at first. But when you went down here, you see this baby spider is halfway out of that little entrance. Now, for this history, you remember learning about spiders back at home when you went out for hunting with with your father and his group.
Mhm.
That one of the men that she was with was giving me little interesting facts about spiders, about like how they hunt, how they prey, how they hide, how they use their webs. And the most interesting fact is that how flexible they are, that they can pretty much get through to any tiny entrance. Along there's a hole big enough where their fingers, well, sorry, their legs can go through. Their whole body can go through it. So right now you see this giant spider making an attempt to get out. So far it's halfway out.
Okay. I just keep walking downstairs. This is when I before I went downstairs, right?
Yeah, like no, as soon as you went down, like where you're at, where your character's at, that's what you saw. You saw this giant creature scratching his way slowly, like trying to be flexible, wiggle his way out.
What is
But
Clement
also,
doing? I kind of missed it. I was trying to look at my stream. What happened? So you saw the big ass spider and ran downstairs, or are you staying there?
yeah, he ran downstairs. You heard a big giant crash noise where you kind of wobbled in when you went downstairs because it felt like an earthquake.
Okay.
Clement in well, actually, you're not too far, so all you hear is Clement screaming. So he's about like what? He's one stair above you, screaming. Uh, actually, Clement, you actually can run up to him now.
What?
So wait,
That happened before I even walked downstairs. All that happened, and I haven't even made it down the stairs yet.
you're pretty much right here. You're about to go down to the fourth floor right now, and that's all you hear is this man screaming right above you.
So how
This
how
dude's
wha-
like
how
a
did long did this
squid.
occur? Like it was only like 3 seconds.
It was literally five
It
seconds.
was
I
it was
slowly
pretty much
walked two
what?
steps in,
Yeah,
and I almost died and ran back. So it was literally like a
per,
5 second thing.
Did you get
pretty
hit?
much like it's pretty much like 30 seconds. It was like
No,
that
I
whole
did not get
30-second
hit.
frame. For you, you was about to go to the fourth floor. Like you kind of stopped for a second because you just to make sure like that creature's not like melee out to you. You know, it's like okay, it's halfway, and for how your character is like okay, I don't have to worry about him still, and you left, and then all you hear is this man screaming and sliding down the freaking stairs, taking these four corners, like literally like these edges, try to slide
Oh my
underneath it. Like
god.
I'm not dealing with this. That's what I said. Like no, Clement can since Clement's actually running, you was quietly walking with no attention to make sure like okay, these creatures ain't gonna try to attack me. This dude's like, fuck it. No, I'm running down the freaking stairs. I'm sliding. All right, I'm taking corners.
All right, I kind of just
But
like
you can either ignore him or you just keep going.
I kind of just look at him, kind of like shake my head, and keep walking downstairs.
All right. So, Clement, are you gonna sit in third floor with
I'm,
this
even though
baby?
Clement's scared, just got his shit scared out of him. He's looking for his wife, his tools, and all that. So he'll explore the floor he's currently on right now.
So you gonna explore that floor, the third floor?
Yeah. But right now, Clement's like,
Oh, my bad. Y'all can't even see it. My bad. That's my fault.
Is there more to this floor?
Huh?
Is there more to this
This
floor?
third floor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely more.
What the fuck? I
Some
thought
is
that was
not
his
too-
end. This is it.
Oh, there's more. There's more. I want you to get to the spot where.
Can you show us more of the floor? The third floor?
Yeah, you're about to. I just meant to pop this creature up for y'all. There we go. So this creature supposed to pop up, so that way Clement can see how far he out. All right, y'all about to go to the next floor for both of y'all?
No, I think Clement
Or is
wants
it
to
just
stay on
you?
this floor with the spider. And it's me this wants to walk downstairs.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna still stick with you, Reaper. Clement, you are pretty much on the third floor.
Does he see me when he's running down, or
Catching
do
your
I
breath.
walk downstairs before he sees me?
You walk downstairs. You know it's him coming down pretty close. Clement does not know how close you are to him. Let me get there.
I can imagine
Alright.
Rob running down the stairs. Clement slips and bonks his head.
Since you just said that, roll Dex. Roll acrobatics. Now I'm curious. Like, are you still good? Oh yeah, you're perfectly fine. In fact, you did it. You did it.
He
You like
somersaulted
parkour.
in midair.
You freaking parkour your way down there. After you slide, you just did a backflip and look back at the stairs like just catching your breath. And then now you just know there's a giant creature behind you just trying to get out as you see it's halfway. But as for why do I keep doing that? Fuck. As for your freaking character, I hate this. Come out. Thank you. Shit. Okay, as for your character, as you went down there, you see so far ahead of you. Wait, my bad. You can see a little bit farther than that. Pretty much this whole row of dead bodies.
Is this a long hallway? This is what I see?
Yeah, so far you see a long hallway, and you see a door to your right,
Okay.
your character's right. But not so much down here like the edgewise, but you know there's more walls.
You said I don't sense any survivors within 1 mile of me, right?
You can try it again, because that was a little bit earlier ago from that mile. But you did hear gun noises, so you don't know how. You can check again to see how they close.
This isn't within a mile?
They wasn't in your mile earlier.
Fuck. Alright, fuck.
Because earlier they wasn't in the mile. They was pretty much still running from what you heard the second time. All of a sudden, all you hear is someone's running, someone's leading.
Okay, fuck it. I mean, I guess I'll do it again. Fuck. I'm running out of spell slots. Primal awareness. I'll use my primal awareness again.
You okay? So as you, oops, let me also roll investigation,
Okay.
just so I can add to this.
Fuck.
All right. So as you do that, you definitely sense, you sense different type. You definitely sense a humanoid, but it's different types of humanoids. Wait, I can specify the race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it the types?
It's
Race?
the types in race, I guess.
Okay, so you sense a human, an elf, a dwarf, and
That dwarf better not be my wife.
that's who knows?
How close are
But
they?
since you didn't do too good on your investigation, that's what I was trying to see. Can you roll for that? The last time you heard them, that it sounded like he was coming this way. So you definitely know that they're in that mile radius, but you don't know. Are they already inside or are they outside? You just know that they're really close.
So I can tell all these guys are dead as fuck then.
These have been here recently. they have been dead. But I'll let you roll investigation one more time just for looking at the bodies.
Okay.
Because the first investigation was for like knowing. Okay, for this investigation for the bodies, when you looked at them, it looked like that they've been sliced. Like one looked like, well, from this body, let me pull it. When you look closer, it looks more like an undead type creature, where his head
Okay.
is pretty much sliced in half. And then when you get close to these guys, this one
So this guy looks like
like it was
undead?
fibers. Yeah, like looks like it was transforming, but someone looks like cut it before it fully transformed.
Okay.
This is one. This is a dwarf that, like, my bad. Like for some reason, this one looks fresh. Like it looked like like it tried to make it through, but it looked like being attacked, and someone stabbed him in the heart.
Okay,
And
can
if you
I...
look closer too,
Okay,
what are we
go
gonna
ahead.
do?
I was just
Oh,
gonna search the
as,
bodies, see if I find shit on them.
oh yeah. As you like look through him, you see this dwarf where it looks like they took his stuff, and when you look closer, you see a bite mark around his neck. It
What the
looks like
fuck?
he was getting attacked. And on your right was his. It looks like that. It looks like his pet dog, well, wolf that he was with, his
Can I
companion.
can I look closer at the bite mark to try to see what kind of bite mark it is?
Roll Arcana for this one.
Arcana?
The did I say that correctly? Yeah. All right. So you notice that it's a mixture of two things for your theories. It was either that is like it looks like a simple it's like a mixture like a humanoid bite where it looks like he been like something like grabbed him by the head and shoulders, but the teeth marks look like fangs around it.
Okay.
And then, but when you look closer at that bite mark, from like compared to the round of his body where it just showed red blood, this one is more of a black and purple look.
The fang marks are black and purple?
The bite mark, remember that fang mark? Yeah, is black and purple. Like it looks like it was giving it something off of his body.
Okay, can I touch whatever the substance is? Try to figure out what kind of substance it was.
What was that? Assumption, you said?
Hmm?
Wait.
I'm
What you
trying to
said?
figure out what you said he injected him into injected something into him, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what he injected into him. So I'm trying to like touch the kind of substance that was in his neck.
Let's see. Well, yeah, permanent. Yeah, roll another. Oh no, never mind. Your risk is too high, so I'll also give it to you. So as when you touched it in, to like get the feel of it, compared to like normal blood, you used to like touch to like analyze. This one is a lot way more intense to it, where it's like venom or like what it does to like humanoids and other um beast creatures body, where usually like, it tends up where it's like almost like a swelling, where it permits how creatures usually die from it if they're not um resistant or immune to it. This one, but for some reason this one's like is all black, and you see a
So
tooth
okay, so I
or
don't know
like
what.
the missing teeth of it.
So I know it's venom, but I don't know what it does to their body. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so you know that it definitely kills them, but you don't know like, but you have like a theory, which you have a theory that it does more than just kill them. Like you think that it could cause the undead,
It
or
could
it could
transform them
paralyze
into.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, or transform them.
You said I noticed a tooth.
Yes, you know there's a tooth, like a
Okay.
fang inside.
Can I pull the tooth out and kind of like look at it?
Yeah, you can look at it and then roll roll history for this tooth.
Oh my god.
When you was learning more about like other mythical creatures and beasts, monster like, when you still young and learning your way how to be a full monster hunter, where the idea is to like pretty much know your enemy as much as possible. This one, you're not too quite sure about it, because this Fang is pretty interesting.
Mhm.
It's similar between a. Trying to pick what animal was it? It's kind of like it's not as thin as a viper, as I would say. Pretty much as thin as how snakes are, but it's
Mhm.
not as but it won't be as thick or big as a piranha, pretty much. But you definitely know that by the looks of it, it's sharp.
Okay. Can I just like
Looks too easy.
put it in my pocket or some shit for now?
Yeah.
All right.
And now roll perception real quick. So as you like looking around to understand to see like what's been going on, you hear noises from the back of your room, back of this wall where you're at,
Mhm.
where it sounds like tables are being
Like
moved,
over here
like
or over here?
all back here. You don't know what's on the other side, but you
Okay.
definitely hear like tables are being moved, and then the last thing you hear is just a door shut.
Okay. Can I like? I saw it pass a lot of trace, so I guess I kind of
Yeah,
just
you
like
still
try
have
to
it on.
walk into this door right here.
Okay, you're gonna do it stealthily, or you're
Yeah,
just kind of
stealthily.
open. Okay, roll stealth.
Let me see. So plus 10, 21.
Yep. Okay, perfect. They rolled a one.
Nice. Very lucky. We're
Oh my
getting the
god.
enemies are getting unlucky rolls, which I really like.
Yeah, I'm just laughing. It's funny. Yeah. So far, when you went into his room, that you notice that like, what? Oh yeah, actually, I need you to roll history. Yeah, roll another history check.
Okay. Fucking hell.
But it's not. You can't quite get a good grasp of it in your head, but you remember in this room at least that this room is a laboratory room where they make all these. Room is a medicine that's where they make the medicine, try to make potions and stuff. They either help heal people, help strengthen them, stuff like that.
So it's
You
like
can
a
go look at
potion
the
room.
table. Yeah, pretty much.
Um, what is? Can I go? What is this shit over here? Can I like see it from here? Or?
Yeah, you can go. You can go over there and look at it.
Okay.
So far, um, actually no, you still roll high, no. So far you see, there's about like pretty much four potions. I couldn't fit as much potions on that, but so far you saw four potions, two with different colors. One is blue and one is green. If you're trying to know like what it is, you got to roll a Arcana for this one. Okay. So for the green one, you you spectated that you noticed that this one is pretty much is for you notice that it's oil, pretty much like where when you open it, kind of take a little quick you spin it around, take a quick sniff
Mhm.
of it. You notice that it's poison like, it's kind of deadly smell to it.
Okay. And so like that's you said it's oil and poison. Those are the two
Yeah,
mixtures.
yeah, it's a mixture of it. So pretty much like with your characters for his background, since he's a hunter and he pretty much would try to like he wanted to like use the best ways to kill a creature without taking too much risk. You notice that it's something that you can easily put something over, like a blade or anything sharp, to where you can hit them and they should take that whatever poison that it may be.
Okay. Can I compare this to what I was trying to compare in like to the neck of the other guy? Is it similar or
It is completely different from this one,
completely
especially
different?
from the sense of it, by the smell. That the black one is more it's a mixture where it's hard to explain because this is something you have never seen before or have
I just
never
know it's
read.
like deadly, kind of.
Yeah, you know that it's deadly. That it's supposed to either paralyze or kill them.
It's
And for this
totally
poison
different.
that you have, you know that it's more of a common something that you can get from a snake and pretty much other regular beast creatures that has venom and poison is have a mixture in that where it
Okay.
looks like you can use it, have more purpose to it.
Can I? There. How many are here? Is this two? I guess.
There's two green and two blue, and was oh yeah for the blue one you're not too quite sure. It's like by the when you kind of swerve around and looks at it, it's more liquid, more something that you can drink out of.
Hmm.
But you couldn't tell. But you can't tell like is it meant to like kind of like heal your wounds, as opposed to kind of boost your strength and speed. You know, like it's have something more helpful to the body, but you can't tell what does it exactly do.
Okay. Can I put both of
Or
these in my pocket?
yep.
Can I like add this shit on my in my inventory so I know?
Oh yeah. You what put in your what was it? I guess depending on the item, yeah. Like
So I
put
have
it
a
on either
tooth,
your item.
and then I have. Did I get like a? Did I take? Can I? Did I take like a sample? Is there something I could have sampled that other shit?
Um, roll, what was it? Roll perception to see can you like find like an empty bottle or some sort. You trying to like get an example of that blood type venom from that body? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, kind of like get a sample
Okay,
of it.
okay. So far you found three where you're standing at like underneath the little storage box. You open it through and you notice that you see three empty bottles that look perfectly conditioned. The rest look kind of broken or cracked where it won't be useful to hold.
So I don't see anything useful to hold it.
Just those three so far. It's just only three empty bottles that look still good condition too.
Okay.
Um,
So I kind of pick one up and kind of like walk it here
mm,
to try to like sample this.
okay.
Hello?
What happened?
Oh, I'm trying to sample this guy.
Oh yeah. Oh my bad. Yeah, so you go sample it, and you got a good chunk of it, and you slide a hand so I can see how much you grabbed or how well you did of getting as much.
Okay. One sec.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. It was kind of hard, especially from like pretty much trying to push what's left from this body and trying to pull some of the pretty much this intense type of blood that is still inside of him. So you got a good decent chunk of it. You was only able to fill pretty much you fill one potion and the second one is about like a quarter of it that you can get out of it.
So 1.5.
Yeah, pretty much one and a half.
One. You said I still have like an empty bottle, right?
Yeah, you still have an empty bottle. You got three bottles.
Okay.
One is fully full, second one is half, and the third one's still empty.
So I have the two mystery bottles, and then I have 1.5 bottle of samples in the empty bottle. Okay. So I kind of like walk back in here,
Okay.
and kind of like walk over to this place over here.
Are you still gonna be stealthy, or are you just regularly
Yeah, I'm
walking?
just gonna be stealthy.
Okay. Oh well. Plus, you can walk in normal pace since Phoenix. What was it? Oh, Clement's still not with you. or actually don't have anyone with you, so you can walk still in your normal pace.
Yeah.
So you get there. Roll another investigation.
Swag.
All right. So when you was looking through, you notice that there is a. For some reason, they don't have a red one, so I had to use a pink one. So it's a pink reddish bottle, and there is a dark blue bottle of it, different from the first two that you was looking at earlier, from the green and the light blue. This one is dark blue, and you have a red pinkish bottle. And by so far of it, you've found one red and two dark blue ones.
One red and two dark blue. They're the same thing.
Hmm?
Can I like try to? You said I have one red and two dark blue, or two red and
Yeah,
two dark
from
blue.
one red and two dark blue. Do you want to like do deeper of understanding it, or you just gonna take it for now and study it later?
I just want to study it still a little bit.
Okay, roll Arcana.
One sec. I'm trying to like put this shit in here.
Oh. And as for Clement, what are you trying to do?
Oh yeah, it's not my turn. Okay, so I am still exploring. Well, I just started exploring the
third
floor. Yeah, the floor above American, but below the giant spider mama.
Oh wait. So you want to stay in the second floor?
The floor that had the table with the tools on it.
Okay, so you're on the second floor.
Table with the tools.
Yeah, that's the second. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You missed the second floor. Your characters didn't see it, but y'all had like a quick glimpse of it. I'm gonna do him really quick. So you're down here as that big giant creature trying to kind of scratch his way in. He kind of slowly stops.
Where's Phoenix at?
He's on the second floor. He was stopped halfway.
Is this where the spider was?
That's on the third floor. Oh, no, come back.
So he didn't go all the way. I went all the way down.
Yeah, you went fully down to the fourth floor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was what you? Yeah, my bad. He was from his on like the third of the stairs on that third floor, but since he rolled good on his acrobat, he didn't fully like went straight down to the third floor.
I didn't even know there was
Yeah.
another floor. I thought I went down one level.
No. Now you're two levels below him.
So
It's not too bad.
did I just not notice the level, or
Maybe knows the level.
because I didn't even know there was a level when I was going down the stairs.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you know that it was a hallway, but you didn't catch there was another entrance towards it.
Oh, okay.
Well, both of y'all didn't notice there was an entrance. You just noticed about all the blood, but Clement want to still walk around in there, see if there are any other exit or rooms. But yeah, Clement, I roll. Actually, I roll perception real quick. Okay, so you still notice like all this blood is everywhere and stuff. Not as much blood as when you was upstairs.
No, way less, way
But
less.
this was more of a battlefield type of sort where it was like a fight going on. Not too. You don't know too much like how long have it been. You just know that it's not as damp and wet or much of a puddle as where you was at earlier. But you did notice that there was a entrance around here. What do you want to do?
I walk towards the entrance.
Okay. As you go towards the entrance, I'm just gonna move this up here. It's not really too much. All right, hide everything else. All right, so you go in here.
Oh fuck! This is probably where all our shit is, isn't it?
We don't know that yet, but probably.
God, there's so many
Okay,
chests.
so you go in there.
I will stealth because after up there, I'm convinced gonna be stealthing everywhere.
All right, roast. I was like, oh, you just gonna walk in there? Cool. Yeah, go in there. All right, not bad. All right. So yeah, you kind of stealth your way in there. You kind of out of horror, but at the same time, it's like, wow, I expect creatures to be like this in the overworld.
I'm checking every corner.
So far, you're doing all right. And as soon as you get to these corners, I need you to roll perception.
Is this a wall right here?
Yeah. You're still at a wall. Okay. You don't notice anything. You just notice that there's two entrances from your left and right.
I
So
go right.
you go right. The right is always the right thing to do.
Yes.
All right. As you go in there, you notice. Oh, not roll. First, there's one just called knowledge check. But roll a investigation. The investigation like the closest to this.
Yes.
All right. You remember this from what your wife told you when you pretty much before you and your lovely wife got married. That
Okay.
she kind of told you about or kind of showed you around where where both y'all live now. More around the neighborhood so the pretty much know everyone, get a chance. But at the same time, but you cross by where there's this one blacksmith guy that you know that he was pretty much making his special sword and stuff. Like, he knows how his workshop is at. You kind of greeted him and looked around, and this room kind of looks similar to it. It's not as fancy and have a lot of crazy weapons in there, but you notice the similar work materials
So
present.
this is a workshop for weapons, basically.
Yep. So you know there's like some type of blacksmith territory. So what you want to do
Okay.
in there?
Well, the first thing Clement does is, because he's an idiot and he doesn't know that mimics are a thing, he checks the chest first, which you should never check. You should never check the chest first. But Clement's an idiot, so check chest first.
All right. So which chest? One.
All
one?
three of them.
All right. You look at all three of them. As you open all three of them, you know that one have a decent amount of gold. One has a bunch of random metal materials that looks like it was used for building and crafting. And the third one, for some reason, is just empty.
I don't trust that chest at all.
So it.
Can I roll like investigation or something to see if it's a mimic box?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
The hell is a mimic box?
A mimic, it disguises itself as a chest. So when you open it, it eats you.
A mimic will pretty much like turn to anything, but the most common, what most people fail for a mimic that mimics like to transform into is chest. So what can go wrong opening a chest?
Well, he already opened it,
Uh,
so
All right, 14. You don't know nothing from it. It looked like just an ordinary regular chest. But for some reason, just empty. Like, looked like someone probably like loot in here already before you even try.
I'm suspicious of it. Okay, I guess now Clement walks over to this table.
Now roll dexterity saving throw.
Um,
Jesus. Please get stabbed.
what's happening?
Give me a second. I was gonna say you was gonna do it.
There's something under the fucking table, isn't there?
I'm definitely. I'm no. Now since I know you play, I'm gonna be more prepared for you. Just for you.
There's something under the table, isn't there?
Oh, this is great.
There's like an octopus squid monster down there.
I also want you to roll perception. As you don't. What was your dexterity? All right, so you didn't notice anything, but for some reason you just felt a really sharp pain, like
Yes.
kind of like one of those like cartoons where, oh, here you go, Tom and Jerry. Every time the cat gets bit by a tail, you really want to have an urge to just jump super high. That's how you feel, but you don't feel that sharp pain anymore. You feel like saliva is on your tail.
There's something behind me biting me in the tail, isn't there?
I don't know. You
What
wanna
does he?
turn
Does he take damage from this bite or?
No, it was more like a nibble. It wanted to taste it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so because he has the urge to jump, he spreads his wings and like he basically hugs the. I fucking knew it! Call that shit!
Oh Jesus!
I fucking called it!
How'd you know? How'd you know that?
I played enough games to know this shit!
That's amazing.
I am so happy!
That $100 for some reason empty. You just know that as that long purple tongue went back inside, the teeth start multiplying, and for some reason it's starting to get bigger.
I even said I should kick it just to be safe, but I was like, nah, don't waste an action. Fuck! I am stupid.
I'm gonna give you one more perception check, and I want to give you what was it, and then roll another investigation because the investigation gonna be for this creature, and perception gonna be to look around. Like, is there a way out of this? So perception. You know that before you turn around, you notice that there was something shiny, like, not shiny, my bad. What is it shiny? You know something kind of metal, like, on this bench, a few, but you don't know, is it like a tool, a weapon, or some sort? And for investigation, you notice that this creature is very, very hungry. Like, it haven't eaten for days.
So should I run away or look at the shiny? Run away, shiny. Run away, shiny. Well, right now, Commence, like, his back is on the ceiling. He's just, like, flapping very high because he's like, oh shit, I got bit in the ass. So I guess
you gonna fly?
Yeah, but so this thing 100% knows I'm here, so I shouldn't even bother trying to stealth.
Yeah, no, don't even bother trying to stealth. But flying is smart though.
I mean, you already fucking yelled. It's like.
Wait, how far is this thing's reach? Can it like use its tongue to grab me when I'm in the air?
You don't know that. Like, you can't.
You don't know.
Okay, well
you just know that it's very, very hungry.
Well, I fly over to here.
Okay.
And I search the thing for the shiny.
Roll perception.
Fuck.
It's too much metal stuff on this. God damn. There's so much on this bitch. And the first thing you grab was just a metal pole.
I throw it at the thing.
roll attack roll. So you use your what? So since you're throwing at it, so D20 plus your, since it's a range, plus your dexterity modifier.
So 1d20.
Yep. And then plus your modifier. So what is that? What, like 5?
What are we modifying with?
Your dexterity.
5. So yeah.
Since
so
you're
4 plus
using
5.
your accuracy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you throw this thing super hard. This thing ate it.
Is it not choking or anything?
You're gonna get eaten, bro. Rest in peace, Clement.
And you know this thing is a little bit more angry. Again, it's hungry. You didn't throw food. You threw metal.
How is Clement the one that's encountering all the monsters?
The worst person.
Reaper, you just walked.
Reaper's is smart as fuck, bro. Reaper's is so smart.
I was like, you know, they're probably gonna search through here. I should have put a mimic in here. And I was like, we're probably not gonna be in here for a minute. Nah. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go through everything. All right, you met the mama. You met. Oh my gosh, man.
This is
And
great.
roll
Whatever this science
dexterity.
experiment is, Clement's not succeeding in
Roll dexterity. Roll.
a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Very good. As as he was like, this thing's getting a little bit bigger. And you notice after he spit that metal thing, he spit this interesting green purplish goo straight towards you.
Oh.
And you dodged it like a fucking ninja. You did a full flip and trying to catch yourself without fully falling since, again, you're kind of clumsy, but at least you're not wearing anything to give you any disadvantage. Because if you had disadvantage, you would have definitely
And keep in
turned.
mind, I'm still flying. I'm still floating in the air.
Yeah, roll perception.
I'll be right back.
All right. God damn it, man. You don't see it because you're still focused on this creature, but you hear a steaming heat. For some reason, it's like it's burning something behind you.
I'm guessing that would be the acid.
Yep.
Okay, so Clement has two options here: run away or keep searching for stuff.
Yeah.
And he's an idiot who chooses to keep searching for stuff.
You go. Oh gosh. All right. Roll another perception. Oh wait. Where are you gonna search at? Like the same spot?
Same
So you can
thing.
find better
Okay,
weapons?
what's the weapon?
Luckily, you found a sword, a one-handed sword, a dagger, well, two daggers, and you found a warhammer.
I'm guessing the two daggers is Kita's and the short sword is someone's.
No, these are just regular. Like it looks like they've been previously built. Like none of these weapons don't look like yours. Like you don't even know your special weapons in here. You just know that like someone like was trying to craft weapons, being prepared, but things went out of hand. So the only
Okay.
weapons that you see been prepared is a short sword, two daggers, and a warhammer, which is a giant door hammer.
Okay, I throw the two daggers at that thing.
Okay, roll.
Clement's like, damn, I
Yeah.
should have threw these first, not the pipe. So roll dexterity.
Oh no, roll d20 and then just add your dexterity modifier.
So 2 plus 5.
That
That's
thing literally.
that's the first dagger.
Okay, roll another one.
All right, what happened? Did he get eaten yet?
Close. I threw two daggers at it.
Nice.
This thing is very irritated. Where it didn't. The first one, he pretty much pimp slapped it with his tongue. The second one, it bounced off the chest. Like a chest.
These daggers are useless.
Nice.
This thing is slowly getting to the point where it's kind of covering your exit.
So I should run now. Fuck it. I run. I run fast. I fly above it. I fly over it.
What's your? As you do that, he's gonna try to grab you.
So roll acrobatics, I guess.
Oh no. He's gonna roll for your AC. And he missed.
Oh my god, run!
As soon as you fly, all you see is this giant tongue. You try to swoop down to not fall. Actually, no, this one actually do need you to roll acrobatics because of your clumsy flying. As soon as he tried to hit you, the tongue pretty much smashed into the wall, full force. And as you try to duck over it, you try and bring back your balance as you're falling pretty much in midair, and luckily you flat back up, and then you went back. Then you went swooping straight to the exit.
Is the chest bigger than the hallway? Like, can he follow me?
Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck. But that tongue can still chase you.
How big? Right, can I search this room and he'll not get me?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't. Actually, what roll? Actually, oh no, never mind. You roll enough to like see it. This thing like does have big reach, but it's not big enough to affect you because he's pretty much stuck for trying to grow big enough. He pretty much had to shrink himself to try to chase you.
I see.
But they're not. But then, well, you know what? Actually, roll a history check. Oh no, history or nature to see like do you remember these type of creatures from your from reading. Oh shit, yeah. So you know these creatures are very very slow. They're not really good at chasing. Well, at least for this type of mimic you see. As you know that he's not growing any legs or anything to come chase you. He's more of this the size and more like as soon as he finds his spot, he kind of stays there and wait for his prey to come. But he'd been waiting for way too long, so he was pretty much in desperate need. So he grows to try to eat you. But you escape, and he's pretty much at a give up point for now.
I have a question.
Your
If this
knowledge.
thing was so hungry, why didn't it eat me as soon as I opened him?
Look, that's a very good question.
Like, he should have grabbed me with
Pretty,
his tongue and pulled
pretty
me in.
much, pretty much, it was waiting for you to turn your back on him. But since he failed to save, well, since he failed at catching you on your saving throw, yeah, no, he couldn't eat you. Cause like as soon as he grabbed you, you was gonna be swallowed inside of him. So it was gonna you was pretty much gonna die if if he grabs you.
Well, good thing he didn't grab me.
Cause the only way you're gonna get out of like any creature that swallows you is either you stab it like to a like good enough damage where it spits you out, or if your buddy Reaper that you left, that you two decided to split up.
Which was a bad idea in retrospect.
Hey, Reaper was gonna go upstairs, bro.
But I mean, hey, you're surviving, so
it's working out.
I was just,
right, you go to the
I just want to look for survivors.
Yeah, I go into the other room.
Alright.
And it's very obvious there was no survivors upstairs. That was a lot of blood.
I'm no longer flying, by the way. I slipped down back on my feet.
Alright, as you swoop down, now you're in. Roll another history. Actually, no, my bad. Yeah, no, fuck it. History.
Ooh, guns.
Alright. So as you was in here, you remember reading about like these new technology that people are making, like in terms of the next step of alteration of it, where now they're into more of the machine arc, where you notice in here that looks like this person likes to build more for range.
So
Like,
guns, bazookas,
yeah,
shit like that.
something like that. But with your knowledge, you don't know how they all work. Like you can mess with it. You can try to mess with it.
I investigate this chest.
I don't.
Open it. Actually, before I open it, Ahmed takes the sword he just got. Actually, no, he takes the warhammer, lifts it up, and smashes it. He doesn't open it with his hands. He opens it with the hammer.
Okay, roll attack for it. So it'll be D20 plus your strength.
I have no plus strength. Oh, I got a good roll though.
All right, so you smash it. Well, do a D8. So that's the warhammer's damage. Wait, are you doing two-handed or one-handed? My bad.
Well, I guess two-handed because it's
Two-handed?
a big
Okay.
warhammer.
My bad. Do a D10. Cause for warhammer, you can use for one-handed or two-handed. One-handed do it. I said do. does a D8. Two-handed do a D10. But okay, so you did 5 damage. As soon as you smashed it, you pretty much densed it really well. Where the metal went inside, there's cracks around the
Warhammer gets
around
stuck.
the hammer that you just did, but nothing happened.
Okay. So now I open the box, now satisfied that it's not gonna try to eat me.
Mm-hmm.
So what's
And
in
you
it?
see a dead body.
Oh, pleasant. Is it my wife? Please say
I
no.
want to be. I want to be. Never mind. Carry on.
I
Okay.
investigate the corpse.
Okay, roll investigation. What do you get? Oh, okay, that's okay, that's not too bad. All right. So you see this thing, like it looks super drained, like something sucked the life out of it. And are you gonna touch it? Or are you just
Fuck
gonna?
no, I'm not touching that. After all the shit Komet been through the past 5 minutes, he's not touching anything.
Okay, so you just see this thing just getting sucked, like pretty like something like sucked the soul out of him. But
Oh,
when
I've seen a lot
are
of
you gonna?
that in my day.
Yeah, but this one more of like life drain, where
So not soul
it's
suck,
more
more
like
blood suck.
yeah, it's well, roll Arcana to see can you tell what kind of sucking.
Oh, Komet knows a lot about sucking.
All right, it's not your favorite type of sucking, but it's definitely creatures you read and you may have seen where it's a mixture between a magic and a creature some sort. You can't tell what it is. You don't know what the creature is, but you definitely know that it's a mixture of like like a death magic type feeling. And you notice that oh, you kind of know there's a hole in front of it, like it's around its stomach, but you can't see since you're not getting close to
And I'm no way in hell gonna
it.
get close to it.
But yeah, that's what Pyramus is. But by your assumption, you feel like someone within this building you're at killed this thing and tried to hide it. Compared to other deaths, you notice that like they leave bodies, like death trails and stuff. But this one, someone's hid this on purpose.
So we got an imposter among us. I didn't realize this was gonna be TTT. Okay. Is it still my turn?
I'll stop you for now. Let me see what Reaper want to do after. Roll your what was it Arcana? Correct? Yeah, Arcana to see. Um,
Hmm?
to see what the red and dark blue potion do to you,
Okay.
or not what do to you. What does it do? What does it do? So the red pinkish one, you know that like you've seen this. You used a few of them before when a couple of your battles and survival. That it actually heals your wounds.
Sweet.
But by the looks of it, it looks more special. Where it looks like it has an extra kick to it, where it helps heal you a lot more.
Okay, it's just like strong healing.
Yeah, so pretty much put great healing because that's pretty much the potion is called. So you can already acknowledge that. And the blue one, the dark blue, it looks more like you read this. You haven't used it yourself. Like you was quite interested in it, but you never thought to like try it for yourself for any of your similar missions for hunting. But like this one helps boost your boost your speed and give pretty much the other creature a hard time hitting you as if you ever been in combat. But usually most of your fights you haven't really do too hard of a fight where you never thought of buying them.
Okay.
But since you're in this situation, you can see like some usefulness.
Cool. Do I notice anything else, or is just that those two?
It was just those two. Everything else looks pretty empty, where it looks like someone grabbed much as possible, then kind of dipped.
Those
And
fuckers.
roll another perception. This one's gonna be for hearing.
Okay.
Okay. You don't
Fuck.
actually. Let me roll. Okay. It's kind of hard to hear, but you hear like a stumble type of yeah. You hear it's like someone kind of like stumbled, where you don't know is it a
Where?
creature, a humanoid from somewhere. Oops. Somewhere around here. You're by your character assumption, he probably assumed it'd be on the other side. But you hear a fumble, then that was about it.
Like over behind the wall, or
Mm-hmm. Behind the wall.
okay. I'm still kind of like stealthing around.
Yeah, you're still Sophie.
Okay, so I'm kind of just like walking over here, and I want to kind of like slowly open the door.
Okay. Roll another stealth check for this one.
24.
All right, they rolled nat 20 on this one. All right.
But mine's a 24, right? Because of my pass without a trace. Because it's plus 10.
Yeah, but well, this one has good awareness, I would say. So, as you sneak in to take a peek, you notice that someone threw a dagger right next to your face.
Hmm.
And
So-
then you hear a voice of, cause like for you, cause for these
Damn it! Can I
this
like try?
creature-
Ah, fuck. I think it'd be
for
cool
this
if
creature, they don't. The reason why they pretty much threw it to you, you know, is like for this attempt, like they wasn't trying to go for a kill.
they were trying to
This was
scare
more of a
me.
warning shot. And then all you hear is this old, kind of like a growner man, more of an older man, pretty much, where he was like,
Can you move me into the room?
not yet. You said you made a crack. You didn't really open it.
Oh yeah, true. So is
But
that?
all you hear? What are you trying to do?
No. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So then all you hear, next thing is this old man pretty much saying, is, if you make another attempt, if you try to open that door, we will fire.
All right. So I do. Where did it? So it hit. Okay.
Who are you?
This is interesting.
Why are you here?
I don't say anything.
And then all you hear is
I just kind of closed the door back.
all you hear is a sing, a long sword pulling out. Hey, you said you closed the door. Roll dexterity.
Fuck!
Reaper is in the perfect situation Clement should be in.
Can I like step back into like a defensive position?
I just realized this. Why are both? I just realized that both of them split. Your worst. All your worst tactical ability. Fucking Clement supposed to be down here talking to people. My head was like, yeah, this two gonna be probably together. Clement's gonna try to talk his way or do something silly. Reeve's gonna slap him like, no, don't do that. Or in this situation, I could see Reaver kind of like step back and let him do all the talking for a minute, and if things go south, then he's like, all right, either I'm leaving or I'll drag your sorry stuff out of here. Depends on the situation. No,
They can't- They can't shoot through this door, right? I closed the door back.
As you dug. As you close the door, you try to step back. All you see is a giant hole.
Oh shit!
Like it pretty much gave you a haircut almost, and flew by you, and it hit pretty much through this wall. You know, there's two holes, like head size.
Okay.
But and then next thing you hear is it wasn't from the old man he was from yelling at someone. He was like, "What are you doing? Now there's more gonna come to us. You idiot!" As you hear him slap the soldier. I'm sorry, sir. He closed the door. I thought it was a creature.
So can I just like go over to this table and kind of like pick it up as like try to use it as like, oh, he shut through the fucking door. Then hold on.
Yeah, you can see it. It's you're tall enough to see through it.
Fuck.
You just duck.
Can I like look around to see if I can like have anything to like deflect a bullet?
So deflect what? A bullet?
Yeah.
You try to fight him?
You gonna flank a bullet?
I just want to. Is there anything that could help me, like save me from like taking bullets?
You can try those potions.
Fuck.
Just so
No.
you can have less chance of getting shot.
Ah, damn it. Damn it. Fuck. What does Reaper do in this situation? Let me think.
You got 5 seconds. That's what Reaper got.
Reaper kind of just like gets behind this wall right here and kind of just like try to listens and kind of like he takes up like a defensive position, I guess. As almost as in like
Alright.
as like they're trying to grab someone as soon as they come in through the door.
Roll perception. And, oh, my bad. Roll stealth, then roll perception.
Okay. Plus
So you
10.
got 27. And in perception, okay, good. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now from this corner. Oh, shit. There's a lot.
Oh, god damn it, they're on this side now. Fuck!
You notice 2 men with a spears. One just a regular spearsman, but looks a little more deadly than the guy holding the shields. And they're kind of in their defensive position, where one's kind of here to take the lead, as the other one comes out, kind of specs around here, and then targeting you. As the second one, where do you go? Curses. I meant to put them all invisible. Whatever. You're gonna see them anyway. Where the fuck did he go? He's hiding, little bastards. Whatever. All right. The second man, he came out. Do you want to try to attack
Yep.
him?
I try to attack him. Or try to like grab him. It's almost as if to like it's almost as if to like
Hey, he's a warrior.
so I kind of like take his try to take his spear and kind of like hold him hostage as I'm like grabbing him.
Oh, you gonna try to hold a spear?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take his spear and kind of like so like. I mean, I guess I kind of like try to grab him from behind and use his spear, and try to like take his spear from him to use him as a hostage.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so roll strength check. So it'll be strength versus his strength. No, get back to the screen. Cool.
Better not get higher than that. I swear to God, if he gets higher. Okay. Yes.
All right. So that's wait. Wait, was this the special one or is this the weak one? No. Why do I always keep popping you up? Not you. I want the other one. There you are. All right, what is it? Fuck. All right. All right. So as soon as I'm about to say it. All right. So as soon as you pretty much attempt to grab the spear shieldsman, try to grab his shield. Grab his spear. Immediately as you do it, you had a good grip of it. As you was both trying to struggle off and you trying to get around him. As soon as you got close, he pretty much lift the spear up, and you noticed this where he was kind of controlling you, where make it feel like you're the one that's controlling him, and bash you with his shield. This one don't do damage. He just pretty much pushed you 5 feet back.
How did he? I thought I overpowered him. What the fuck?
No.
He rolled 15. I rolled 17. What the fuck?
Plus 4.
This is bullshit. All right.
Comments like I could have been talking to them.
All right, so I take out that I kind of take out that potion you said seemed deadly and kind of like hold it in my hand, almost as if to like in a defensive position.
Oh, I see. Okay. So as this guard, the reason why I'm not making y'all roll initiative because this is gonna happen. So he pretty much, as he's about to get ready to charge at you, all you hear is that old man again from behind him, yelling halt.
Okay.
That's not halt. My bad, not halt. As he was just yelling at them to tell them to stop and hold your position. the guy in front of him, but sir, he tried to attack me. As he's trying to trying to explain that he was trying to do what was right. You just see him pretty much smack him in the head again. He's like, I said, stop. And when you looked at him closely, you notice that like his arm is a little bit more heavy, and the long sword, like you definitely notice that he's actually in charge around here. Have more experience, and you notice that from his right eye that had like a little claw mark. That like he knows his threats and not.
I have a question.
And
So because he has heavier armor, he's the one in charge?
No, because of his appearance of like how old he is, his the claw marks of his battleground.
He's very wise.
Just,
he looks very wise.
Because in my opinion, when you wear your armor, it's not because you're the strongest; it's because you're the weakest.
Oh no, this one no.
Okay, and then what does he?
I mean,
what does he do? What does he? What does he say?
All right. Like he kind of stops because since you're not wearing your armor, he knows that you're human. And I don't know how to do it. All right.
So yeah, basically, hold on. So do you know what my appearance actually is? Am I wearing like a long sleeves and shit? Like what am I wearing?
Like regular, like poor clothing. Like
is my arms and everything covered up? Is my face as well?
Yeah. Your face cream's covered like a ninja mask.
And
your
then
hands are open, so he can see your hands and your feet, so he knows that you're a human. So as he sees you, he pushed pretty much had the sword and shield. Sorry, spear and swordsman move to the right.
I'm gonna send you something real quick.
Oh, like what he looks like?
Yeah. Okay. But you said my face and everything's covered, but just in case something does happen.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But, can I also see this face?
No.
What did Commit saw? Yeah.
He was wearing a mask. Remember when I said
and he said my arms are covered in shit too.
Yeah, you can tell what skin color he is, but you can't tell what.
Did you get it?
You still can't figure out what race yet, because he still haven't really shown like any obvious like, oh, he's an elf, he's a human, or half elf. It's more of those three lines that you're thinking of. Like he's definitely not any other race. You just think of those three races.
Okay.
Did you get it?
But okay, yeah.
That's basically what I look like. So how does this guy tell I'm a human? Or he just thinks I'm a human just from looking at me?
This one has the best perception roll out of all of them. So he knows like how you made your mask. You can still see the round like like when you make a mask, how sucked up it is around people's face. So he knows that your ear is more round than an actual sharp V looking.
Okay, but he doesn't notice my anything.
Yeah, he don't know your feature though. He don't know like how you exactly look. He just know that one, you're not like a big enemy, like as in, like the creature that they fought earlier. But anyways, as he come up a little bit closer, and first off, you want to say, I'm very sorry for how we attack. We, as you can see so far, surprised that you're alive. To be honest, we've met a few unlike survivors, I would say.
So he
didn't want to really give you too much.
He just trusts that I'm human. He just trusts me just because I'm.
No, not yet.
No. Oh, he's explaining.
Yeah, yeah. But
how does he know I'm not undead or something?
Roll insight. As he's trying to talk to
my character still doesn't trust him at all, so he's trying to figure out if he's like evil or bad.
No, I'm trying to give you like a hint, like when he's talking to you, pretty much. Let me roll. All right. So you're not too quite sure is he like lying and stuff, but you know that he's still on his defense. He's just showing like a calm reaction towards you.
Can I use my hunter sense?
Pretty much to see what your response is towards him.
Can I just stare at him and use my hunter sense?
Okay. All right. So you notice that he is a. Ooh, sorry. Okay. So you notice that he is a human himself. He's a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
And also roll. Oh yeah, you're. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, so he's a humanoid. Not showing any like special hands and abilities towards him. Like, oh, is he like is he like have like strong skin or anything? Because with all that armor suit on, you definitely seem like he definitely don't have any strength if you need armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then but you do fairly know that he is decently strong though for holding that big sword of his as a one-handed. Let's see.
So he's just a
Yeah,
regular
they're also
human
tough.
with no
Yeah, he's just a
defenses.
regular human with a nice decent beard on his face.
Okay, so he has no kind of resistances, so I can kill him very easily.
I guess. I don't know.
I may mind you, you have no weapons.
I kind of just stare at him, kind of still on my defense.
Okay, but okay, and then next thing he asks you, but anyways, where did you even come from? Like how do you survive this long from here? Cause again, you don't really remember, but as you look at him, for example, it looks like he's been fighting day and night for who knows how long, and he's just wondering how are you still alive, especially with no weapons and stuff.
I just stare at him, saying nothing. Can I roll out the insight?
Yeah, you can
Kind of
roll
like
an
they kind of
insight.
like see if he's like still evil or bad or anything.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, roll insight. You get the sense that from him, when he asks you, he's kind of like he has more like he has like a still calm full face, but you know that like from your experience of combat or even seeing other fighters that you probably have learned or seen from,
Mm-hmm.
that yes he's calm, but you know that he's still on guard. But you
Mm-hmm.
know that what he's saying is more of an innocent approach, more curious of wondering like there is more survivors.
I don't say anything to him. I just keep looking at him in a defensive position.
In defensive position.
Yeah, I'm kind of like on guard, kind of like ready to like attack him still
Okay.
if he moves closer to me.
And then as
I
well.
still have that green potion in my hand. Because that's my only way to try to attack anybody. Because I know it's deadly. It's some kind of poison or something.
Yeah. Okay. Um, as you're still in the fence, the guardsman, I mean the leader of the other soldiers, kind kind of look he's not really good with his words when he's like trying to be like you don't need to be on guard because he's used to just especially for these few nights for him it's just constantly fighting. So seeing survivors kind of throwing him off like oh wait there's others, but as he's still trying to explain like you don't need to attack. I'm not letting these weak shoulder weak my weak men as he look at him like for looking at him pretty mad at the spearman, but he's more mad at the spearman is more mad to the first guy that you heard earlier that he smacked for shooting because pretty much he's mad because of how loud that noise was. Where for you for your experience, you think that it may attract more creatures, but for them, they know a few that may still come, and all you hear is this lady, like not behind him, turns across from right here, who asks, what
I couldn't see you ping, by the way. I'm guessing you ping behind the door, like over here.
oh no, right here, my bad, right here. She
Oh, okay, gotcha.
or she came up and asked and says, "What is going on?" Who is this?
Reaper.
She's like,
Reaper
wait.
doesn't.
She's like, wait. Everybody, put your weapons down now. And then you hear the guard leader. But ma'am, as she looks at him with a death stare of "I will kill you in one strike." So you tell his men to put his weapon away. They kind of argued, but at the same time they knew that if they try to argue, that it's not gonna be pretty for them. So they put their weapons, kind of like they pretty much loaded their weapons and stuff. And she comes up closer to you.
Okay, I kind of like.
Roll history.
Okay.
Please roll good.
Yes.
Okay.
This gets nowhere with my character just because he just says nothing.
You remember this chick that like pretty much that you've been set up to get here, but then you later on like you kind of stepped in and wanted to learn more and train to understand this mark and stuff. But also you remember this is the woman who pretty much showed you this temple place. You still don't remember like how the temple is all set up and stuff, how it looks, but you definitely remember that this is the woman that pretty much came up to you and talked to you.
Okay.
And she's pretty much you know that she's pretty much like a doctor pretty much to you.
So I kind of
you're a doctor.
Okay, I kind of like point at her. I'm like, I know you. Why am I here in this place?
Oh. I see you. I see you still can remember. Well, Reaper. And as everybody's kind of confused, and the old man like, you know this man? Why yes. Shoot, I'm the one that brought him here.
I'm kind of like visibly pissed off, but I kind of like take a deep breath and kind of like try to calm myself down as I'm staring at this bitch.
Oh, I still. Oh, you don't need to be all aggressive again, all right? And she kind of laughed. But this time you notice her that she only had one eye this time. Like, it looked like something attacked her. But you used to see her with two eyes. This one, she only has one eye. But anyways, as she was pretty much talking to you and explaining, and says like, wait, you really don't remember, don't you?
I just stare at her.
Do you even remember how long you've been here?
I just kind of stare at, I just kind of like stare at her, like kind of like I'm like really pissed off, trying to like control my anger.
Ah. All right, roll charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Yep.
Good luck with that. What the fuck? What?
Nice.
He managed to not physically show how annoyed he was.
As she kind of smiles and grins, and then you first kind of react like you kind of shake your head. You feel something tingling around your body, like, and then you just start hearing the whisper of her voice, and then you
this
snap
fucking
right out of
bitch.
it.
I kind of
You went to a straight aggressive mode again. She was like, I see that willpower is still strong of yours. Well, never mind. I was trying to see can I make you speak another way.
I kind of
she's more of an honest person, but she couldn't be a bitch to you.
Okay, yeah, I kind of like point at her.
That is very irritating.
I kind of like point at her and say like, try to get inside my mind again. That'll be the death of you.
And as you see, like the other men, they kind of get back into a aggressive stance again. And then even the Garlier got back into an aggressive stance. As you know that his sword, he started kind of rolling his arms to get ready to try to swing at you. But then the lady kind of raised her fingers up to be like, pretty much so like, do not try anything. But they wanted to question her again, but they know that if they try one more time, that it would probably be the end of them. So you see fear in all of them compared to when.
Does she get scared from me saying them?
No, she smiles.
She smiles? Wait, what?
Bro, she's your doctor. She knows everything about you. But Like pretty much this trick she was trying to do to you is when you because since she knows you don't talk a lot, she always uses this to pretty much pretty much help force you to speak out of your mind, so she knows what you're trying to say or do.
Oh, okay.
So since you don't really say it out loud, she either goes in your mind to read what you're saying or what you're thinking about her, or pretty much have you just talk to her so she can understand more. But yeah. So she smiles, and then she kind of went back to a serious face when she raised her fingers up when everybody was trying to get back to aggressive mode. But after that, she says, "Well, I'm trying to. I've always been a really, really tough guy. You know that, right? Wow." She's just kind of like she's just nodding her head. It's like, "Why always keep doing this, Reaper? Always, always, always." Like she was yeah. My bad. Let me get back to. I'm just laughing on that roll. Okay. So okay, so after she laughed and stuff, like man, I still cannot get in your head. All right. Well, I can give you, two choices because these men, they're not very good listeners. That should give like death stares, and some are like kind of feel bad, and others like kind of still afraid. It's like, it's like they want to be like sorry, man, but they're scared to even just say sorry.
I'm looking. My character is basically looking for an explanation. That's why he's like
Yeah.
pissed off because he still doesn't know why he's here.
But pretty much now she's wondering well oh yeah well since you're alive when she's kind of surprised, like I thought you honestly died in there. Last time I remember you within went in here to come restore something, but again you never really speak to us, so it's always a guessing game every time, trying to figure out where you go sometimes. Which I do apologize for getting your head again. But you can't blame me for trying to get in your head, Reaper.
I kind
And when she
of.
says your name, you know that she knows your real name. She's just trying not. She just don't want to say it out loud because not
Why would
everybody in
I?
this temple knows your name.
What the fuck? Why would I ever tell this bitch my name?
Who said that you told her?
This fucking bitch. I kind of look at her like a death stare.
But since you really don't remember, I could give you something to help bring back your memory. But knowing you probably not want to drink it. Like those few potions that I noticed that you took.
What the fuck?
Bro, trust me, no.
I kind of just like shout, "Where's my sword?"
Oh, that special sword. Oh, okay. So that's what you want. It's just your sword, right?
I want all of my gear.
Possible. Very possible. But if I told you, I know that you won't make it, at least without me showing you the way. If you can help me out.
Hmm.
It's one of those kind of quests.
This fucking bitch. Reaper does not like this bitch at all.
Clement
And
doesn't like the bitch, and he hasn't even met her yet.
the only reason why she likes Reaper is because he's the only one that still has that pissed attitude look without any sign of fear. So that's what she kind of respects him for. But she likes to. She seeks value, not only just Reaper, but also you, Clement. But you have another reason why you don't like her once you see her.
I kind of just like stare at her again.
Would you like to know? Shoot, that's a joke. Okay. Would you like to know, Reaper?
Tell me where my sword is. I will not ask again.
See, I could tell you where you get your sword, but if I tell you, you're not gonna make it. but if I at least guide you the right path, at least you'll be able to get your weapons and survive. Because right now, as you notice, we're not in a good situation. There's a lot of bodies dead, a lot of strange, powerful creatures.
This bitch is not giving me any information. This is. I kind of just like tell like I kind of just say visibly pissed off. Guide me then.
All she wanted to hear is, would you take the quest? She honestly at this point just mumbling, just wondering would you accept this quest or not.
I'm not gonna accept the quest. I don't know. Like what is the quest?
You want to know this quest?
That's what. Yeah. Yes. I'm asking. What is the quest? God damn.
Well, this is pretty much simple. See, these creatures, it was this one special, powerful demon unexpectedly attacked us. Sadly, I was not prepared for this one, at least not at the time, where he pretty much took over this temple, but he was trying to get for the people who has the mark, like yourself.
The mark.
The mark. Roll. Actually, no, you're not roll for it. The mark that's on the side of your neck. So the premise is, I'll show you a picture later of like the symbol of it. I was trying to look for like a cool symbol, but pretty much it's a devil's mark. Pretty much when people, certain devils, when you see them and survive from them, you will end up getting the special ability from them. But the bad part about it is that they're also hunting you for it, where they will try to kill you. So that's why we pretty much try to make this temple. This is when the temples start coming along, where we find people like you, Reaper, to one understand that mark, two to train you, and three to also know how to use their abilities.
Hold on. This is just me talking. So basically, she's saying that I'm given this mark just by birth, or like what? Like
You got marked by surviving. So remember that demon that killed your family? You survived from it, and since you saw that shadowy beast, you end up gaining the mark of it.
oh, so she's trying to find these people that have this mark and put them in this temple to kill the demon.
Pretty much to train to understand and to pretty much figure out the message of why is this becoming a thing. That has been a thing for a long time.
All right,
now
so
also appear.
this temple
yeah.
is the demon controlling this temple, or was this temple made to try to kill that demon or understand the mark? Like I'm kind of
pretty much. So the next part she was gonna say was that a few of these powerful demons came in to come. Pretty much the demons came into this temple to come and kill the rest of the men who has the mark, or turn them into one of them. But the thing is that as she kind of laughed, but you kind of see deeply that she kind of pissed off about it, where they shamefully failed because they did not realize when they enter, it pretty much trapped the whole temple inside, so no one can get in and no one can get out.
All right. So I'm just like kind of like understanding this. So I survived at birth or whatever and got the mark because I survived from that demon. And so then they found me somehow and convinced me that to come train in this temple to try to kill this demon. And the demon found out that we were training in this temple with the mark. Huh?
Okay, back on. But yeah, pretty much what you was talking about.
So they found out that we were training in this temple and came and attacked it, and they got trapped inside. Everyone else in here too.
Yep.
Okay.
So far as you, well, by your character's understanding, he's the only one that thinks about he has the mark. But yeah, pretty much so far. And was it so after that? So this quest, pretty much this mission she wants you to do, and she'll try to help you, at least get some decent weapons to get there, so that way you can find your stuff, and pretty much open this temple so everybody, including yourself, can get out. So
I kind of just walk over to her.
So as she explains to it, what else was it? So pretty much, so she pretty much making a deal where it's like I will give you your weapons, I'll give you all your tools, even that special necklace of your father. But pretty much, this place she's telling you is pretty much at a different temple. Where pretty much this is like a training facility where they do all the swords, arrows, pretty much train you how to fight. And you have us. And pretty much all your stuff is pretty much in his own special room, pretty much where you put all your stuff is at for combat ready. So she's telling you where is that, and she pretty much leads you to two choices. It's still up to you for however you want to do it, but she just pretty much saying like there's a quick way and there's a long pathway. The long one, pretty much where her and her men went through. It's still iffy where you can still survive, but it's still questionable of how much creatures are out there in the woods and stuff. Pretty much is in like a forest terrain. She'll pretty much explain it to you.
Okay.
But the one that she suggests is that would be quicker. Will be for you to go into this trap door that is all the way at the bottom floor, the 7th floor. She tells you. Since you're on the 4th floor, if you could find that floor and it still looks good condition, you can go down there. It's the sewers. I know it's disgusting, but it's the quickest path to the next temple, so that way you can retrieve your weapons and stuff. That's the easiest way for you to get your stuff. Now, order to get out alive, we need I will try my best to help you, but we gotta have to be in our separate ways to find these special crystals that's within. There's in 4 spots that you need to go through.
Mm-hmm.
She'll try to guide you through it. Pretty much all you have to do is just put these crystals in their rightful little spot for the doors. Where once all 4 of them opens, once all 4 crystal opens, the whole pyramid defense mechanism around that temple will be no more. The downfall is the creature may be free, but at least we'll be free as well, and so that way we don't have to be trapped in here and die.
So what do the crystals do? It sets us all free?
It pretty much opens. It's pretty much like the power source that opens the temple. So when all of those crystals pretty much get taken off because of combat, someone took them off to where it traps everyone inside and outside. But till you put all 4 of them back into their rightful spots, then it will reopen again.
I kind of just look at her and be like, what if I just kill this demon and then we can get out?
That would be easy, but sadly, no. Because the demon himself, he pretty much just summoned this weird, strange creature. I'm still learning them. So far, we just keep them known as parasites. These mutated type devils that pretty much get inside of a host and transform into whatever type of massive creature. Like 90% of them don't even be humans. As she's still trying to overthink it, trying to think how and why they transform this way. But pretty much, as you go back to pretty much explaining what's going on, the main demon himself that pretty much caused this parasite is not in this temple. He pretty much let off 4 main little minions of his to pretty much stick around, but sadly they're trapped. So he pretty much have them go search for the crystals himself. But if we get to the crystals first and send them out for an exit, we can get out before the strong demon guy, whatever he is, comes back for when his little minions finds it first.
I have a
So-
huge feeling
Why did
she's
the-
the one that killed the guy in the chest.
Why did the demon leave? Like, why did the demon leave? Because you said till he comes back. So why did he leave in the first place?
She kind of like, what was it? Rolls her shoulders like, still don't have an answer for that yet. And she kind of walks you into the back room because it's more safe for them because they pretty much build a little bit more safer spot. She leads you back in here. Pretty much right here because this is where she was pretty much doing her research.
Hold on.
Alright, where is the other one? I want to give you all the pictures.
Not me though, because I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm giving Reaper the pictures.
I have a huge feeling. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, because don't spoil it. But I have a huge feeling she's the one that killed the guy in the chest.
Actually, that would be funny though.
Hey, don't say yes or no.
No, it's just like she comes in right behind you. It's like you shouldn't have come in here. What? That's how you die.
Oh god.
This giant tentacle just stabs right through your back.
It's like in, Among Us. She opens her torso, reveals a bunch of teeth, and her tongue comes out, goes through my torso.
I can see you just making a sex joke. It's like, huh? My family always said I would die by getting sucked off to death. But I didn't expect this route.
Or what
As she,
are
like, rolls her
these?
eyes and just continually to just drain your soul. Well, my bad, you don't have a soul. Drain the blood life out of you.
And the comments like going like, oh, that actually kind of feels kind of nice.
Oh my gosh.
Because he's even though he doesn't want to be, he's an inherent pervert. He's a pervert by birth.
By birth.
So what do you want to do with
Yes,
Skull? Because I see this is where you put her.
I'm just gonna kind of leave it there. It's up to you if you want to like. Actually, no. I got perfect. I know how to deal with her. I was thinking she's gonna come in now. That's what's in my
Yeah,
head.
that's what I'm saying. She should be back from work right now.
But yeah, I send you the picture, like pretty much like a little basic drawing that they drew to memorize where the area's at. So pretty much you are on the top temple, if you see it from the forest.
Reaper is getting all this info dump while Comment is just fucking around.
Top forest. Oh, like the
I mean,
top
he
left
almost
right here,
died.
over by the
He
desert.
died. He almost got to.
The top. You said the top left by the like where this says the desert.
Oh, where it says the. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. The top left is the desert. Yeah.
Okay.
And to get to your weapon, you have to go. Pretty much, she gave you two choices, but she gave you two easier choice, at least in her opinion. She haven't been to the darkness room yet, but she survived in the forest. Or you can go between them, where there's like a line that's pretty much the sewer line that goes towards it. But
Okay.
she don't know what could be down there. She just know that it's faster to get to that. Pretty much get to your stuff. Because that's where most people's weapons and all their stuff is at. Usually they leave their gears and stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, I already kind of said like quicker, I guess. The quicker way.
Okay. And then she also like
Reaper just thinks fucking Clement died. He heard him screaming. He was like, "He's dead as fuck."
also if you
And Comment doesn't care.
If you find any others with the mark, either can you please send them my way or have them help you on? Because the more people with that mark of yours that are good, at least she had mentioned that are good, at least. Because like if you do try to think Cause pretty much how your power goes. Even if she's not 200% how does it work exactly? But she knows the basic where she explains to that it can lead you to turn into those type of demons, pretty much like Demon Lord, and become fully evil, or you can resist that and to use their abilities to pretty much kill them off or anything good like you trying to do with it. And then they're trying to also, and she also explained like they're also trying to find a cure too for it, because the negative effect of it is that you'll pretty much be followed by demons, ghosts, spirits. Anything negative will always keep coming towards you. So your perimeter is like a beacon, if that makes sense. Or they know where you're at. The question is the time wise of how long would it get them? How long would it take them to get to you? But I'm gonna stop you right there so you can think. And I need to see where Clement is at. Is he gonna survive?
Okay.
What?
I need to make sure you're gonna survive. Wrong one. You're on the second floor.
Is the spire still? Actually, don't tell us.
I was like, I don't know.
Okay, now I just finished.
That was very stressful for Reaper.
I found the corpse. Now I guess I'll see if the mimic is still stuck. Is he still stuck?
You notice that he's shrinking,
Uh-oh.
but you don't see him though. He kind of disappeared. You notice that he's definitely smaller than earlier from his size, but no sign.
Well, I'm gonna continue searching. Nothing
All
bad
right.
will happen. Now,
Roll perception.
comment search. I'm gonna search under the table first.
All right. As you search, roll perception.
Any monsters hiding under the table?
Nope, just more dead corpse.
Another corpse under the table?
But instead, the head is just a hole in the middle. No face, just a hole.
Like completely through?
Like it's like think of like those dried fruits snacks, you know.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, they are. Yep, they're
Like
gone.
a bite. Is it? Can I investigate to see if it's a bite mark or a suck mark?
It's a suck mark. It looked like someone like pierced it and just drained
Okay, so
the whole
something
life
with a
force.
big tongue. Okay, now commence search is the top of the table.
Roll. What was it? Oh yeah, roll investigation. This one you see a lot of.
He knows his drug shit and he walks on his way.
You
He's
see,
like, this is just a bunch of random shit.
you see so much metal, so much like tool piece where it don't find any interest to you.
He's like, I'm a lover, not a blacksmith, so I'm just gonna ignore that shit. I opened this chest.
You go open that chest.
Wait, before I open it, I take the battle hammer and do the same thing I do with the other one.
All right, roll attack.
Two-handed, so D10. Might plus strength, but I don't have any strength. So 5.
Yeah, you hit it, and your whole body kind of shakes because you're still not used to the weight of it. But you leave like scratch on it, but no sign, nothing.
My character's like, well, I don't think it's a mimic, so he opens it, but very hesitantly.
All right,
And slowly.
As you slowly open it, you couldn't quite tell what it is, but you just see a hand. But I should roll another perception. I want to please roll good.
I just imagine after he notices a hand, he like swings it wide open, but jumps back as he does that.
I didn't see it. Let me look at it. Look at it. All right. God damn it. All right. Okay, as you look in there, you see this hand but it's just a hand. It's honest. Well, my bad. Not just a hand too. You see the forearm of it too. But it's like underneath this clothes and armor. You just see like a hand sticks out underneath it.
Is the chest wide open at this point?
I don't know. Do you open wide open?
Komet swings it wide open and jumps back as he does that.
Okay.
So he just hops back a foot. In case it's a mimic.
Nothing.
He slowly tiptoes. Wait, can I use
Well,
stealth?
Can
Can I roll for stealth?
Yeah. You want to roll for stealth? Yeah, go for it.
He tiptoes towards the chest. And he looks inside.
As soon as you look inside, you see the hand start pretty much banging around, moving.
And Komet's like, I'll grab the hand and pull it out.
Why? Why would you ever do that?
As soon as you pull the hand out, it's just the hand and arm.
And nothing else?
You want to see?
It should backhand him.
Yeah, I want to see.
You go look closer?
Actually, you know what?
As soon as you look closer,
Actually, you know what?
Oh
After he pulls the arm out, he's like, nope. Drops it back in the chest, closes it.
Nope. As soon as you pull it out, a little bit closer, you saw wait, my bad. You saw 1, then 2, then 3 eyes.
Oh no.
Open between the middle of the forearm, look dead at you, and then close it back.
I close the door. I close it, and I take the hammer, and place it on top of the chest. And I just casually walk away from it. Very cartoonishly.
Oh my god. Alright. Roll
Dexterity.
Roll attack.
Wait, why am I rolling attack? I'm just placing it on top of the chest.
Oh, he does it?
They keep it from opening, like the weight.
Oh, okay.
Like he just puts it on top of the chest and just walks away.
God damn. Alright.
The man looks at whatever the
As
fuck
he
this
do
thing
that,
is.
as you walked away, you hear 1 knock, 2 knocks, then 3 knocks, and it just burst that warhammer.
And this is happening. He has his back turned to it. So he hears the knock, stops walking. Here's the second one, just stands still. Here's the third one, bursts open. He turns around very fast. Like,
Yeah, that warhammer is right here now. And this thing is wide open. And you just see the hand kind of sticks out and just waves at you.
Oh. And I just wave back at it like, hey.
And then as he waves, you just see an eye in the middle of that hand of his. Looks at you. Gave that little flirty hands. And then hops out.
Wait, is it friendly?
What the fuck?
Can I use insight or something to see if it's friendly?
Yeah. Trying to always pull the picture out. Being a real pain in the ass. What'd you roll?
I roll 20.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like it seems to show friendly, but at the same time, it want to get close to you. It want to be close, but not in a friendly behavior. It's more like it's like a weird. It's a deeper level of I want to be you, pretty much.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
And then you start seeing. Where did it go? Did it pop up? Damn it! It never pops up when I want it to pop up. Come out. There we go.
Damn it, I wish that guy with the mask was here with me.
Is it seriously not coming out? What the fuck? Oh, duh, that's why. Alright, boom. Jeez, being a real pain in the ass. But pretty much, as you see this hand jumps out, you see claws slowly coming out from the bottom of the forearm into the back. Kermit's just transforming.
Clement's like, I'm just gonna pick this. It's like, how big is the arm?
Well, it's about well, you're 6. So yeah, so it's about the size of your arm. But for this, it got a little bit bigger, so it went from tiny to like small size.
Okay. Clement picks up the hammer and smashes it on the hand really fucking hard. Really fucking hard. I mean, very fucking hard.
Roll. You can roll attack with advantage because this one is still trying to form into his full body.
So roll a d10.
D20.
Is Clement even strong enough to wield a
Roll a
warhammer?
second one.
A second what?
Yeah, you have advantage, so you get to roll one more d20. Yeah, no. What was it? Yeah, he's strong enough to still hold it.
I have 0 strength, but I don't have
trying to
negative
get
strength.
the special warhammers. Yeah, you need like at least a 13 or higher.
Oh, okay.
Most of the special heavy weapons, you need a 13 or higher.
Which Clement does not have.
Yeah. Okay, the first one missed, but
I can just imagine him like sweating as he brings it up to the sky.
Now
like he's like,
now roll a d10. All right. Roll initiative.
How do I do that?
It should be on where top. I'm out. Should be right next to your armor class. It'll say like initiative on it. It should show like what 5 for you or more. It'll be between your speed and there you go. Shit. All right, nice. Let me roll his. Let me show it to you now. All right, so you're first. So you already hit him. So it kind of hurt. It made a little tiny screech noise, not too noticeable. You can't really hear it. And it kind of bounced around, and it finally got his other legs out. So now he's able to crawl towards you. Yeah. And make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. This is where Clement dies.
You roll 18, so good. All right. So, as you try to swing and try to grab your face, you kind of like yeet back, Doug, as you just see this disgusting creature just slowly forming still and miss. And just flop on the floor. And then now it's gonna now you see that you grow 2 more legs from the back, so that way you can move faster. And your turn.
I spread my wings out.
Mm-hmm.
And I just fly the fuck out of there. I'm not even gonna look at I'm not gonna look at this thing or that thing. I'm just, fuck.
And it's gonna try to do an opportunity attack since you flew right next to him. Does a 20 hit? Does a 20 hit your AC?
Let me see. Where do I see my AC again?
Is next to your initiative and speed.
Well, you're also probably
my armor class is 15.
Oh yeah, it hits. Okay.
So he got just enough.
So as you try to leave, he goes for a weird bite, but you feel a little sharp pain, like it did a needle at you. Does 11 damage.
Damn.
And now roll Constitution. Well, sorry, Constitution saving.
This guy brought me to from 65 to 54. What do I roll?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, this is where Clement dies.
All right, cool. You, for some reason, as you flew, you almost fall 3-4 times. Like you feel a little bit dizzy in your head, and all you hear is "as one." We are as
God!
one.
It's trying to turn.
Oh no!
Snap out of it, and you look down where he bit you at, and there's like a weird little squid-looking thing just trying to squeeze in.
Oh no.
What do you do?
Wait,
you
what
wanna
happened?
pull
What did the hand do?
A hand pyramid just trying to leave his seeds in you, but you roll a high constitution, so it's not inside of you. It's sticking out, wiggling in.
Am I aware of this happening?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna leave it there. You're gonna try to pull it. You're gonna try to stab. Well,
I go up to this wall thing, and I grab this any tool, doesn't matter what. I just hit the thing with it over and over again, very cartoonishly.
Okay, you found a gun.
Oh!
Did I shoot it or did I just hit it with it?
It's inside of you, you idiot. What are you gonna do? Shoot yourself?
It's still you still see half the body like kind of wiggle his way in. So actually, I don't even know what he's gonna do.
Am I shooting? I just imagine because Comet's an idiot. He probably wouldn't shoot it. He probably just hit it with it.
Like, you don't understand too well the gun, like how it really works, but you know that if you push the button, something should come out.
Okay,
Oh no! Don't.
This is what Comet is doing. He hits it once, then
But I'm gonna
twice.
let you know. I'm gonna let
Then
you know right
notices
now.
the trigger and
You
goes
have a
point
disadvantage.
shoot.
You have a disadvantage for this one if you try to shoot at it.
Okay, how do I
Because
shoot?
because inside of you has a weird and aren't you in the air still?
Well, when I went to look at this table, I dropped down.
Okay. But yeah, so like and it's on your legs, so it's a weird angle, so let you know right now, you don't have disadvantage for shooting this thing.
What do I roll?
You roll a d20, so it's plus your dexterity. Yeah, plus your
My dexterity is 5, so 15.
Plus his dexterity, what?
He's aiming towards it. Usually when you use your range and aiming, depending on the weapon, dexterity is more like towards your accuracy versus strength. You don't need really much strength compared to like a longbow for some reason. And his perimeter's a pistol, and it's only had one bullet. But luckily, he didn't roll lower than a 10. If he rolled lower than a 10, the gun would have blown up in his face.
God, wait, how would me being bad aim have the gun blow up?
It's not you being bad aim. It's the gun itself. Like, would it jam or would it explode?
Well, then shouldn't I be rolling luck, not dex?
There's no such thing as luck.
I already rolled your luck. Well, the luck of which gun you grab. You grab a not fully finished, but
so that's what that 73 was.
Yeah.
That was me like grabbing.
Yeah, I was just rolling your chances of like which one and what's the percentage.
I hope you shoot yourself.
What's on the table? Out of curiosity.
There's a machine gun.
A machine gun?
But you need a 90 or higher to find that, or a really high investigation to find that.
Well, I didn't notice
most of these weapons you can shoot it, but you're not gonna have enough ammunition the whole time. You either gotta find someone who can make you ammunition, or
okay, I see.
Yeah.
So I shoot the thing.
Okay, so roll. Oh wait, that's your d20. Now roll another d20 because you have a disadvantage.
Fuck.
You shoot yourself.
You pretty much shoot your foot.
Oh no!
That's fine. I don't need a foot. As long as this thing is dead.
Depending on the damage.
What?
You took 10 damage.
As soon
as you took 2 damage because you shot your foot. As you shot your foot, you can see a giant hole in the middle of your foot.
Reaper isn't here to help you this time, Clement.
Clement is like cursing the sky. Why? Damn it! Why am I the one?
I really thought he was going to put it down. That was in my head. I was like,
what are you trying to whack it, bro? Oh my god.
No! Bro, you missed it. Right by it. It didn't even... After the amount of pain you kind of shook your hand and you just ended up shooting your foot.
This is great. This is fucking great.
It's just like, what? when your
Alright.
foot's in pain, you're kind of just hopping on one foot.
Now it's the creature's turn.
Round.
God damn it, bro! I can't even save you this way.
What's happening?
Roll no dexterity. Roll no dexterity saving throw.
Your constitution.
No, dexterity.
Oh, Clement, just run, bro.
As you try to limp your way, this creature made another weird little screeching noise, using 4 of his legs, kind of like a dwarf run, like how close their
Wait,
legs are.
is it still on my leg?
No.
Oh, I thought
He
you
left
I
an
shot.
egg in your leg.
Wait. The whole reason I tried to shoot myself because I thought it was on my leg still.
No, the baby, whatever she put in there is the egg.
So what was I just trying to shoot?
You try to shoot Prim as the parasite that's trying to turn you into that thing.
Oh.
But the thing pretty much want a bigger body because, as you can see, it lost his full body that you pretty much expect.
So where's the hand currently?
In front of you now.
Okay,
What's the
Fly
speed on
over.
this thing?
50.
Are you serious?
It was 4.
Oh,
because
no.
it had no, my bad. It was 20 because they only had 2 legs, and then it boosts up to 50 for the 4 legs.
Just run, Clement. Get out of there, bro.
I'm trying to run.
Also,
You have a warhammer.
roll.
Wait, actually, you didn't even pick your warhammer back up, bro. You just left it.
No,
No,
I did.
he don't have a sword. Now, roll a Constitution saving.
Oh no, this is so bad, bro.
All you feel is a weird. You don't even know how to describe this weird pain. Like this is, for you. You probably made a sex joke. It's like, so this is how it feels for a woman to be. For me getting inside. Where you just, but it's like a whole other level where it just swings inside of your legs. You feel it in your legs right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pull out. I
over. You take 3 damage.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I am at 41. I started with 65. I was at 65 before I entered this room.
I'm like, wait, out of all creatures.
Oh no.
It's stuff like the parasite. It's gonna get you.
I pull out the sword and I stab myself in the leg.
What?
To try to kill the thing.
Why would you?
Would that work, or I'm just wasting my time?
Let's find out. Roll
No,
attack.
no.
What, D20?
Oh, Clement, bro.
Plus.
Oh.
Come on, not 20. Come on, let this work.
All right, now roll a 2d6. Since it's a crit.
So I roll 2d6.
Yep, for your sword damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Please kill this thing.
All right. As you
2
stab
and 6. Come on.
pretty much this blade went through your legs, but you noticed that as you stabbed right through your legs, you saw the chunk of that parasite is kind of slowly sliding out of the blade. You can pull it out if you want.
I do not pull it out because I'm not an idiot.
You gonna leave the parasite in there?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought, okay. I don't want to pull it out because I don't want to bleed to death, but at the same time, I don't want the parasite, so I'll pull it out.
All right, you pull.
I'm gonna bleed a lot, but oh well.
No, he's talking about the
Pull
parasite,
out.
not the sword.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, I pull the parasite out, but I don't pull the sword out. I'll leave the sword in.
All right. Now you also took 12 damage because you just stabbed yourself.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, I was
HP. 29 HP. I had
Oh my
65.
god, bro.
Hey. Now you can try to leave again.
Oh no.
Eat you.
How much health does the hand have?
He didn't even do it at all.
You only did like what? 3 damage?
He can't tell you how much health it has. You gotta look at it and see if it's injured.
But I can describe like how painful he looks, alright? You don't see any sign of weakness. You just see this thing is kind of hype. Like, it's excited. It wants you. Like, It's like a daddy. This is a whole different daddy level of saying, "I want you." Like you're mine.
I have a question.
I want. You.
Can I
This
shoot
thing,
it?
you can see the thirst where it wants to be inside of you.
Oh, gross. Can I shoot the thing?
you just stabbed yourself. You already wasted your turn.
Oh, okay.
But at least you did. At least you killed at least you killed the parasite. I'll tell
I'm
you.
halfway out of this situation.
Oh,
Oh,
this is terrible.
Oh.
This is
Where's Reaper when you need him, Clint?
Clement's like, fuck, I should have went downstairs.
Reaper told you, bro. He told you. You should have listened to him.
I did not have to be born with wings.
All right, but you still have enough. You still have enough movement because you didn't move at all. So you can try to take the chance of dodging his hits and fly away.
I have a high dexterity, so I'm gonna take the chance. I fly over him.
All right. He's gonna try to attack you.
Fuck yeah! I'm out, boys.
Oh no. What about the chest? The chest!
As that creature tried to lunge for you, he flew to the other side. Oops. To somewhere else. He tried to attack. Oops. Come back. Piece of shit. Oh, that's why. Tried to attack you, and now it's over here. It's pretty upset. Like, not like aggressively angry. It's more like feeling like I love you. in a more of a serial killing way.
Okay, so since I still have the sword in my leg, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
Me!
Why is there a chest there?
Nope, just gonna fly over it. Wait, do I have a movement disadvantage because I have a sword in my leg? Actually, no, because I'm flying.
Yeah.
That shouldn't affect it.
Oh gosh. All right. Where is he at? All right, he's 13. All right. Well, since you're done, the parasite is gonna try to come chase you.
His movement speed is 50, bro. This is great.
Oh
Although
I'm dead.
Run, man!
It wastes his action to screech towards you and wave as you see the eye pops back out of the hand and wave at you.
Okay, I take out the gun. I shoot it. I go bang, bang, bang. Can I take multiple? Can I take multiple shots, or can I only take one?
You have two actions.
You don't have your extra attack.
Okay, I take one shot.
You're not proficient to do those. So, yeah, just let you know, you have 2 bullets left. So you shot one, so you have 1 left. And roll your attack towards it.
Wait, should I have to roll my dexterity to see if I hit it?
No, my bad. You roll a d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Well, he can't shoot it. He can't use both of his actions to attack it.
Okay, so 16 plus 5.
Remember, you only have one action since. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh wait, shit. What level you at? 5.
He gets to attack twice. Yeah.
What? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. He uses actually attack. Never mind. You could attack twice, so you can waste 2 bullets for it.
Okay,
16.
I shoot both. I shoot 2 of the 3 bullets I have left.
All right, roll one more d20 for the second attempt to shoot it.
So 12 plus 5.
5, 7. First one, you pretty much shot the eyeball where it's at. The second one, you barely shot it, where you shot it at the pretty much bottom of the forearm, near his legs and mouth.
Nice.
And roll both of those damages. Yes, they're both of them are 2d6. First one was 9 damage, and the second one.
Please
7
tell me
damage.
this thing's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, thank
Hey, good shit, dude.
It is last screech, and then just lay there as you slowly see tears.
Clement's like, I am a survivor.
I wouldn't get too happy.
I clawed my way out of hell. I've seen worse things than you on a daily basis.
the chest that's charging at you.
Roll perception.
Uh,
As you yell victory.
Oh no, he's gonna get eaten, bro. Oh no.
You turn around and realize, like, you didn't even look down yet because you're still flying. You just notice that the chest is gone.
I'm just flying out of there. I don't care. Flying over and flying.
Roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Come on, Phoenix. Yes!
I have the best dexterity.
All right, cool. As you flew, that beast was trying to come back towards you with his tongue launching straight towards you as you flew by it.
Comet's just flying.
Your
towards
dexterity has saved your life.
multiple times. Multiple
creature-
times.
All right. Initiative is over, so what you want to do now?
Oh, the
Wait,
chest's
why
not gonna
would you-
chase him?
why-
Huh?
Isn't the hand dead? Why did you look for the hand speed?
Huh? No, I was looking for the chest speed.
Oh, the
Oh,
chest
okay.
speed is 15.
So you cannot
Oh.
follow me.
Yeah, they're this one in particular is slow, but it's huge and you don't want to get hit by it. That's
So he just can't follow him, or?
yeah, mimics are not the ones that would usually like to chase unless they have the speed for it. This motherfucker flew away. He tried his second chance. He gave up.
I'm flying out of here. I'm running. I'm not even running. Floating down the staircase.
All right. I was gonna go back to Reaper, but
I
you're
swan
still-
dive.
you're-
I swan dive down that staircase.
Four. I send you back down there.
How am I alive?
That's a very good question. That's a very good
Oh
question.
man.
I'm
Clement
proud of you.
survives.
That's all I can say.
I'm
Alright.
either really lucky or really not lucky.
All right.
You did everything wrong. You did everything wrong.
I
Alright.
somehow still lived.
You
What?
are downstairs now. I mean, you're at the third floor. I mean,
Who, me?
no. What was it? Clement. Why does not show me you guys? There it is.
Is the spider still stuck?
Roll perception.
Because I swear to God, if I survived that,
This-
now there's a giant spider right here.
Oh man, this is great.
Just roll perception. Let's see.
Thank God!
That doesn't mean, that means nothing.
I mean,
It means you can see good. Oh God! Run! Oh no!
As
No!
you see this creature. You notice though, it don't have eyes. Like, look like the eyes been like stabbed through, so it don't have really good like relying on seeing. But the thing about spiders, since both y'all are really high and know about spiders, they do have blind sight.
Oh no!
So this
And
thing
since
knows
it's a
I'm
big
here.
creature, yeah, it knows you're here. And its mouth is drooling. Blood
Clement-
and
Clement just stands there for a second, going, like floating with his wings, going, why?
and plus, don't forget you said earlier, they can hear pretty good too.
He's just like, why? Why?
Why?
Why? And
Use
then
your text, man!
down the staircase. Swan dives down.
You just gonna fly straight down?
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm
Oh
Roll
running,
dexterity.
bitch.
Oh no! Oh
Actually, roll acrobatics. Shit,
no!
fuck, cause you.
What the fuck? These rolls, bro!
I live.
As you sweep up a little bit higher, 10 extra. 10
Oh
extra
my
feet high,
God.
You dive straight down, doing all these curves. As this spider, I'm not going to make the spider roll. As he tried to claw right through you, and you see two claws of his legs stab right through you as you swoop by through them. And the tentacle, actually, you barely even pay attention, but the tentacle was also trying to chase you, but it don't have good reach. And now, what is it? You're on the 4th floor.
You lucky motherfucker. This man's his deck saving everything.
Literally, literally why he's alive is his deck saves. Oh my gosh, you're
Ah,
all right.
and
You down
command.
here. Now you see a bunch of dead bodies.
Command.
And
He's still
Reaper, roll for
flying.
that. Reaper, roll.
Roll for
That
what?
was all loud right there.
Oh, okay. Roll light perception.
Yeah.
Reaper's like, I hear a child screaming.
So
Can I
guard-
differentiate the sound? Be like, oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead.
This guard, he didn't hear nothing. This one's more in defense position. And they kind of went back inside to kind of confirm to let everybody know who's still in here. Oops, not the table. I want the guard. Well, this fool, he just falling because you don't know what's going on. And the leader and the spirit shieldman, they're both kind of more in the defensive because they want to kind of stay out here to see like is anything coming through yet, so they know how to be prepared for this next one. And they call in their riflemen's.
Oh, they hear him
out to
screaming?
snipe.
Oh, they heard him, or?
Yeah. Everybody else but like this spirit guy, this spirit guy, and the rifleman. They just come in because their boss yelled at them to come in to get ready. So they're getting themselves pretty much ready to shoot. Let me get them right here. There we go. And then between you and the doctor chick, they're like, oh. Like she's the only one that's kind of calm. She's shocked, but at the same time she's interested because that's for like like when it comes to like doctor, she's also like a scientist. I meant to add that to y'all. She's like show like a little kind of fear, but at the same time like excitement because I never seen it, I never hear it. Like she wanted to discover it, but she know that I'm not taking that chance though. I'll still eat when they're dead.
Clement, he stops
But-
flying. He lays down on the ground to catch his breath. Then he looks up, notices the corpse, and he's like,
Oh, God!
"Monsters down here! There's monsters everywhere!"
As you say that, 1, 2, 2 of them come out. The rifle guy's kind of stay in the corner. See
Oh,
what's
good thing
going on.
good thing I wear my wings.
You have your wings out?
No, I don't have my wings out because I
Oh.
took them off to lay down on the ground to catch my breath. So good thing I don't have my wings out, or else they'd be like, "Demon!"
Battle
Take
with
that
you.
roll wisdom. Saving throw to see you since remember that ability of yours. You had to roll wisdom saving throw to see are you a
Oh,
human or not.
fuck.
I guess I kind of come out to like try to help them investigate too.
Yeah. She's like the doctor scientist would come, but most of the men don't want her to go out, so this is like the only time she's gonna be.
Did they give me something? Like a weapon or something? When I'm talking to them and shit?
Oh yeah. We didn't get to that part. Yeah. So in this storage room, like she kind of stored more stuff in here in the back. You get a light armor plus 12, so 12 plus your dexterity, and a what is it? To best fit your style of weapon is but they don't have a heavy sword, but they have a long sword that you can use for now. That does does 1d10 for a two-handed and 1d8 for a one-handed.
Hold on. I wish we would have prepared for this. I wish I would have added my equipment after. Because I have to take all my shit off. Hold on.
I thought y'all was already adding it. Y'all just wait until like you just click check when you have it.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing now.
Clement is dex saving the high hell.
I'm impressed. Like
I like how you lost all the weapons you had though. So it's a long sword, you said?
yeah, long sword.
Okay.
I still have that short sword I picked up.
And you said it's
and-
light armor?
Yeah, you have light armor, so it's 12 plus your dexterity.
What is it, like leather armor or some shit?
Yeah, so it won't affect your sneak abilities.
I still have a sword in my leg, by the way.
Hold on. I'm trying to look. Okay, leather armor.
and a empty pistol.
I can't believe I saved myself by stabbing myself.
Yeah, because the closer the thing gets, the more damage it do. So the max it's going to do to your head was 8d6.
So wait, what'd you say it was?
Huh?
You said it was leather armor, right?
Yeah.
12 plus my dex?
Yep. This one's specially customized.
Oh, this one's special. Fuck, man.
It's one of those upgraded dexterities. Leather armor because they can get a little bit stronger, but that's pretty much like the highest it can go.
Okay, there we go.
Unless like I did it for some other reason.
Okay. Now I
forgot,
have
like,
the
proper
armor
name
on.
of it, but pretty much just meaning stronger leather armor.
Oh, what the shit? Hold on.
What's wrong?
The hell is this shit? Oh, wait. So, okay, I can hold it one-handed and two-handed.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, I have it all set
one
up
hand
now.
is D8, two hand D10.
So I kind of draw the sword with my right hand and kind of just like, can I like use perception to kind of like see if I see
Yeah.
him?
Yeah. Wait. What was it? Clement, did you say that you was trying to be stealthy?
Not right now. Right now, I came in here and I just stopped doing everything.
I mean, he
with
screams at the bodies.
Oh
like-
yeah. Nah, remember he ruined his
three.
stealth.
I didn't scream at the body. And I was like, "Fuck!"
But yeah, okay.
Very loud.
But yeah, so you definitely see him kind of freaking out, bloody, and a sword stuck on his leg.
It's like through his leg.
Are you fucking
Oh,
kidding
yeah,
me?
through his leg, almost to. Like you see him like kind of like arch his right leg just to keep it up, so you don't accidentally stab his other leg.
So like
Which
they've
also, thank you. Also, I forgot about that. You take 2 damage because you're still bleeding. Luckily, it's slow bleeding, so you're fine.
27.
Okay, yeah. If you took it out, you had to roll Constitution just to stay awake.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't pull it out.
so I kind of like walk over to him. Are these guys coming with me or?
They're gonna as soon as you step towards him, the leader is ask you, do you know this man?
I ignore him. I just keep walking towards this guy.
Clement looks up.
He kind of crosses arms, just nods like, oh gosh.
Clement
doctor
looks
lady's
at
right.
Reaper. Clement looks at Reaper, sees the humans behind him, and is like really pissed that he's surrounded by humans while Clement's been fighting monsters this whole time. So Clement looks at Reaper, very pissed off, like, "Hey, dude, fucking mask guy, you should have went upstairs. I agree with you now. I see why you wanted to go."
I kind of just walk over to him and kind of like look at the sword. Can cure wounds like close up the wounds?
You gotta pull that blade out and then.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying like, can it like close up the wound?
Oh, like how cure wounds work? Yeah.
Okay,
Says
so
you take
I kind of
regular
just
damage. So you
rip the
gotta
sword
roll
out of his leg. Just walk over to him
Clement
and,
screams, "Ah, what the fuck?"
and I
Well, based on his medicine.
hold on.
So
And
if
I
it's really high, you barely feel the pain. If it's really low, then
oh, so I have to roll medicine.
yeah, since you got to try to pull it out without causing too much damage.
Oh, okay. Which my medicine's really high, so.
Nice. So yeah, so he pulled it out pretty clean. It doesn't get any worse.
And then I use my cure
And you
wounds.
only took 3 damage from that. And now, yeah, use your cure.
Wait, I take another 3 damage.
Yeah. No, see, if he failed, you would have took 46.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, but you gained 12 hit points though.
And I kind of close up the wound.
Wait, I gained 12 hit points?
Yep, he healed you.
Does his foot heal too?
He
Because
heals
he got
from his
shot.
leg.
He got shot in the foot and stabbed in the leg. So.
Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah. So
I got a hole in my foot.
as you see this, as everyone in that room sees Reaper just killing him, that big giant scar like slowly goes in, and the same thing for his foot. But you still see a nasty mark on it, and Clement, you can feel it on your legs and foot that it's not fully healed, as in like all the flesh that you pretty much cut through is not 100% attached, but it won't cause you to bleed to death and all that good such things.
And I could walk somewhat normally.
Oh, and that mark that little creature pretty much stabbed you. Yeah. So all you have is marks on you now. So you pretty much you can remember those marks. Oh, reminder of not to do those things.
So
Yeah,
I kind of.
But
I'm like,
forgot.
"Poof, I'm human. A thing tried to kill me. To convince him I'm human.
So I kind of just look at him and say, next time you should listen to me and follow code 6.
And Clement's like, what the fuck is code 6?
I kind of just walk away.
Even as you just have the sniper guy, he was trying to get ready because he was thinking that something's over there. Where till he heard you, till he saw you like heal him, then he was like, all right, never mind. He was thinking it was an enemy. He was gonna get ready to snipe the person.
So I kind of just,
You about to go.
yeah, I kind of just walk in here.
But he's gonna have this guy kind of like assist you, or
Yes, please assist me.
Are you okay?
No, I'm
like-
not okay. I'm not okay. Been attacked by a hand and 5 giant spiders.
Everyone roll perception.
Oh no. Fucking dumbass.
I've been attacked by giant spiders.
Did you not listen to Reaper code 6?
You never said what code 6 was.
So you try to go behind, you try to pick you up, and the leader over here tell the other guardsmen to like kind of come help out, or at least stand by to like watch out, like just in case any creatures.
I like how they're just helping me just because I fucking whatever and helped him. Like me, I like how me helping them. They're like, yeah, he's got to be good because Reaper's helping them. they don't even question it. they're like Reaper just doesn't go over and heal someone.
They're like, this guy looks human, so let's trust him.
I mean, the leader got it as like, do you know him? But then all they saw was you healed him to help him out.
And I just walk away.
Yeah, like they still probably find him as a threat because I haven't made them all roll their wisdom saving throw because right now everybody's kind of like dramatic, especially seeing him all bloody, especially around his legs. And wait, did all y'all roll perception?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Phoenix.
Clement did it.
Why? Why is the only time I get good rolls?
All right, as he help you out to help walk you through, this guard yells, "Watch out!"
I knew it. That's why I walked inside.
The tentacle took him away.
Oh no!
As he tried to scream and use all his strength. The reason why, but this thing snatched him so clean. Both of y'all did not notice this thing at all because he rolled a nat 20. So his stuff is a 30.
Well, Reapers are fucking smart as fuck, so he already knew. That's why he walked inside. He kind of like Reaper just kind of comes over here and taps this guy on the shoulder and is like, "Get inside."
No. The fact that Phoenix yelled, where the blind creature can't see, but he's smart enough to know where the fuck y'all at.
Oh yeah.
But hey, at least you fed him now.
So I kind of.
Does Clement notice the guy get snatched?
No, but you felt a hand just disappear.
Did I notice though? Because I rolled like 19
Nope.
or no?
This thing rolled a natural 20.
So the guy didn't scream like, "Oh shit!"
Yep. Like you lean back for a bit and you notice he disappeared, but how roll your perception was, you didn't catch the theory of, oh fuck, the spider. Yeah, I forgot to say the spider.
So Clement's just like, huh? What
You
happened?
literally pretty much thought that he just kind of like didn't say anything because you literally thought you like dropped something. But till this man yelled and kind of pushed you off until he heard his leader tell him this, "That's enough. Do not move any further."
Oh, he noticed?
Oh yeah. He has high perception for some reason. I know, my bad. He didn't notice the creature grab him, but he stopped him from moving forward.
Did I hear that? Did I hear all this going on?
Yeah. You hear them yelling. You
That
hear the
spearman got dragged away is dead right now, getting eaten, and we didn't hear it.
So I think my guy's smart enough to know like what the fuck's going on, right?
The only thing y'all
Basically.
start hearing is when the spearman yelled no, because he's the only one that actually like saw his friend leave. He didn't see the tentacle at all stabbing him. All he saw was his friend. His spearman's like it's like that wave goodbye moment where, yeah, I'm not seeing you again. That's when he yelled as soon as he started flying. But for Clement, your perception was too low, so you didn't even notice him gone. You just thought that he just dropped something until you saw the spearman just push you out the way.
Okay.
So Clement's just like, you know what?
But-
I've seen enough. I'm
but-
going in here.
You
the
didn't see
process
anything!
Finally clicked to you though, where you start noticing like what's going on, the yelling. The
Who,
spearman
me or
doesn't see you
Clement?
at this point? Huh?
Me or Clement?
Clement. Oh, they don't care about you. You're gone. You're like, you heard the noises, but
Yeah, so can I... So I'm... Do I know what's going on, basically?
you
'Cause,
know,
like-
you know the situation. You just didn't see like the action of the
Yeah,
spearman
yeah, okay.
push him down.
So I kind of just tap this guy on the shoulder, and I'm just like, get inside, and kind of like set up a defensive position.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
I'm
So
surprised. I'm
that's
surprised he listened to me. He's just like, all right.
Just like, what the fuck?
See, don't forget, most of these men are out of fear. Some, like for this guy, he's more of an anger and rage, where action is the first thing he'll do. For some other guards, they're more of the fear approach. The only time they're gonna really, if it's more like a aggressive approach, their leadership will push them to do it. If it's more of like, yeah, get back to the more safer position, they're gonna easily agree to that.
Can I just like walk outside and grab him and throw him inside?
Ah, what the fuck?
Do you want me to roll anything or?
Roll a strength check. Well, how far are you trying to throw him?
I'm just trying to throw him inside this room.
Oh, okay. Well,
So just like in here.
Clement, you gonna allow it?
Not a throw, more like a pick up by the shoulders and push over in there.
Does he see me? Does he notice me like gonna go up and grab him or?
I don't know, Clement. You wanna try to stop? Well, you wanna try to stop it, or you just gonna like
No, I let it
casually
happen
look
because
at
it'll
the
be funny.
spearman? To look at him like, I didn't do nothing wrong.
I look at the spearman. I'm like, huh? Why were you screaming no? Then turn around, see Reaper. He grabs
he
me,
look-
throws me in.
As he look at you intensely in anger, you try not to let. He's trying to. At that point, you're trying to calm down after hearing his leader. Perman's telling him to stop. Perma stop. Trying to, one, go after the stupid thing, and two, not to try to kill you, or not even try to kill you. Actually, I don't even know. He probably tried to kick you out. Who knows? But
Throw
he
me
definitely hates you.
towards the monster.
No, I throw him. I kind of just throw him inside right here.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
To the guard, you guys?
No, you were saying like the guard's mad or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like he's more mad to the creature, but he's kind of putting like a little hate towards Clement for kind of being out the way.
Oh, so he's pissed off at Clement.
Yeah, but he was it. The leader stopped him from either wherever's decision this guard is in his mind thinking of, either kind of bark at Clement or chase the creature that killed his buddy, one of his men. He's more of the I don't care about the damage, I'm still going forward type shit. So he's more one of those front lines where he's used to this type of intensity, but he definitely hates it when one of his men go down. He's definitely unique. I don't know
Okay.
what yet. But he kind of shouldered it off. The was it their leader pretty much told him like, no, head back inside.
Okay.
Because-
I kind of just like kind of pick Clement up and kind of just like bring him into this room.
Oh man. I mean,
And I kind of just like lean him against this table.
just put him. Was it the doctor lady tell him to put him in here? Pretty much where anybody who's like really injured, they try to lead them. Pretty much try to get them out the way. if they're
It's
trying
like,
to fan her.
wait, stop dragging me. I've already been through enough shit.
I kind
And,
of
Next thing you
like,
hear,
slaps Reaper's hand off. Like, stop. I'm not.
next
I
thing you
kinda-
hear
What?
is a aggressive tone woman.
Uh-oh.
Roll. No, actually, no, you don't even need to roll for that. Clement, this is a very similar voice you hear.
Uh-oh.
Roll history.
I forgot you kind of lost your memory. Let's see. Yeah, roll history. I hope you roll good for this one.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why are you saying? Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh, on the multiple level scales.
I didn't even let her out yet, and you're already saying, uh-oh. I
Because
didn't even
I
look
know
at
what's
the...
happening. And Clement's like, shit.
Oh, by the way, can I ask this real quick?
Yeah.
When Clement was like dying upstairs, did I get a chance to have like a short rest or something to get all my spell slots and shit back?
No, this is... Pretty much this is the break point of when you was doing all this conversation and the guards kind of looking at you.
Oh,
That
okay.
was going on with him upstairs. And then when you finally went in here to kind of discuss more and get some gear, that's when he just came down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Why is she bigger? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's weird. You just hear
Oh no!
the beautiful dwarf lady came out hearing someone very injured. So she's more referred to like another one now, and then so she saw her beloved husband. She thought that was dead. Noticing that you are fucking injured, and you know how she is when you're injured.
She comes over here with the frying pan. She's like, where the fuck have you been?
Nah. This time she's using her fist.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh no! I just healed this man, please.
You just took 7 damage.
What the fuck?
This is dwarf, man. You know how strong. Bro, you married a fucking warrior, pretty much.
See, I'm back at 29 health. I'm at 29 HP.
I literally just healed him, bro.
and then she gives you a hug.
Oh. Does the hug restore to 7 HP?
No.
Oh, come on.
But,
She broke my jaw.
but luckily for you, yeah, your nose kind of dented. But luckily, she's a medic, so she's gonna bring you inside into your permanent hermetic little area. It's not big, usually used for storage. But
Is there no one else? Is there anyone else in the medic area?
Roll perception. You notice that there is 2 injured men, pretty much from these corners.
Are they conscious?
You don't know. All you know is that you're over here and she's over here. She still want to kill you, by the way. But yeah, she.
Fair enough. And I try to explain to her wife. You have no
my
idea.
bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your history is a freaking 12. You still really catch this woman.
So I don't
But
know
you
who she
find her-
is.
You still find her very attractive though, but you don't really remember her. You needed a 15.
So I'm like, I don't know who this person is. This person, who is this? She's gonna want to murder me.
That's what you said.
No, Clement did say that, but he's saying that in his head. He's like, who is this person? Why did she hit me, then hug me?
All right, okay. Oh fuck. All right. As he was thinking that, she noticed that your face does not look like happy, warm, and horny all at the same time to this woman.
Huh?
She wrote insight, so she's trying to figure like, do you really remember? Like, do you notice her stuff? And she rolled what? What is it? A 27 for this insight. So she knows what you're kind of thinking. So it's kind of like it's like first anger. You kind of notice her turning red. Hits you again.
Oh no! Another 7 HP. Oh
Roll
god.
Constitution. Save
I think you're trying to kill me at this point.
No,
I think you're trying to kill me.
I'm not. God damn it.
Just kill me. Just kill me already.
You are unconscious right now. She knocks you out. She Reaper. You don't even have to roll for this. You all you hear is another smack.
It echoes through the entire castle.
Yeah, a lot of men knows your wife how aggressive she is, so they're looking kind of scared of her too.
Even the spiders upstairs are like, what the fuck was that sound?
She hit you so hard, you're Satan stand up like, God damn. But yeah, she lays you down, kind of like help you out, try to do the best she can. Let me roll how well her performance was to heal you.
It's gonna be 2 or some shit.
Why you gotta jinx it, man? Well, it was all right, but it was a difficult time to try to fix you up. So right now you got a few healing, not a lot. You gain 7 HP back.
So I gained back the shit she took.
Yeah, but you're still unconscious though, so you're gonna be in there for a minute.
I like how my healing's better than the fucking doctor.
I have 36 HP.
Oh no, see that's the thing though. She's not using magic. This is just straight like hands.
Oh, okay.
Using like med kits and stuff.
Gotcha.
She's trying to restore her potion, and she's still mad at her boo for not remembering her. So.
On my defense, he doesn't remember shit either.
She kind of stops here for a second, she was like, kind of like wiping the tears, the little frustration, kind of like, get the attitude back up. And pretty much told you, Reaper, that your friend's going to be needing to take a rest for a while, for about at least 10, 20 minutes, at least enough to be strong enough to move forward.
I didn't even have enough time to explain the parasite that was in me 10 minutes ago.
Man, she don't really want to hear you right now. And what was it? Oh, and also she wanted. Oh yeah, and she also was asking you like, "Are you okay? Are there any injuries?" So since she just now saw you, are there anything messed up about you? Any injuries? Unknowing? Any bite marks? Any scratches?
I'm fine.
He didn't have to deal with shit.
Well, she knows
He's
you.
lucky. He got it really good.
Hey, I fucking pulled the sword out and healed you. You should be thanking me.
I'm still not good though.
You don't have a hole in your foot and you don't have a sword in your leg. You're welcome.
I have half the health than what I started with.
That's not my fault.
She asked you, Reaper, to permanently move over here so that way she can stand up on top of this table because she's short. Because you want to check your mark to see like Prim's status. Like, is it getting worse? Is it getting better? Are you still controlling it? Prim's like their usual updates, and she kind of explaining along like Prim's how it's working. So the way to tell that you're losing control or is
so I'm guessing Clement doesn't have this mark. So I'm guessing Clement doesn't have this mark, so she didn't check.
Oh no, she's too mad at him. She didn't even bother checking him. But the doctor lady knows him. And
Does the doctor lady show a sign to Reaper that she knows him?
Yeah, she's gonna talk to him. She's gonna go up to Reaper again and say, "Oh, there is more survivors."
And she's gonna be like, "Oh, it's that one. It's all the ones who could have survived."
Low key, but
it's the one I get annoyed with.
I feel like
she thinks you're the easiest one.
I feel like she assumed that I. What do you mean she the easiest one? What?
Out of everybody that she convinced to get to this temple, it was the easiest one.
What?
She purposely made herself more attractive to your interests, where you didn't even think too much, and then sadly, since you was kind of like flirting back, he easily charmed you without you.
Well, he doesn't know this shit, does he?
No.
Clement isn't that horny. Come on.
I just want to make that, bro. You have to have sex 5 times a day.
Yeah, but that's only with his wife only. He would never do it with another woman.
He tried
Willingly,
not to.
willingly, willingly.
He tries not to. Your wife wasn't there at the time, so it's harder for you to not do it. And plus, she wasn't trying to go towards you sexually. She was just trying to see can she flirt with you, because she knows what you really are.
Hmm.
So she purposely used the attraction to kind of at least get your attention to talk to, and then she charms you later on. Once you wake up, we'll make you roll history check, and then I'll just say you pretty much remember all that. If not, then you're still just confused, and hopefully you're tired enough to remember your wife, or else she's gonna kill you.
I'm gonna die.
All right. Well, yeah. So that she tell you like about him. Actually, no. Technically,
Did she check my
didn't
mark?
tell
What the
you.
fuck?
Yeah, she's checking your mark.
She's not even on the table.
Yeah, my bad. I actually moved her. But yeah, she's on top checking your mark, and she said pretty much tell you that you're all good. The
Oh,
mark
okay.
is still like staying small and simple, where it's easy to maintain control. So usually when it's overrun, it'll get bigger and pretty much try to cover the whole mark around your body, at least half your body.
Why am I injured? Not even do anything. I feel like I'm injured. I feel like I'm injured in a way, not even do anything.
I was like, you didn't do anything. You almost got injured for trying to fight all these soldiers.
Hey, it's not my fault. That's just the way Reaper is.
No
Comment's not
offense,
gonna
you would have
survive.
died faster than the creature. Only difference is, at least you'll die. Clement would turn to some disgusting creature.
I feel like Comment's not surviving this campaign, given what he's been through just the beginning.
I mean, you still have a high intelligence, just enough to think a little bit more.
He has
Not
0
to get
intelligence.
Yeah, but it's better than
Wait.
Skull's character.
Oh wait, yeah, he is 0. Okay.
And he have good history, but for some reason it's not working for him. But
I'm
Clement will
not.
die. He will
he's
die
average.
halfway through this campaign, I guarantee you.
He
I'm
has
not-
high knowledge of hell, but overworld. This is all new to him. He have not dealt with undead type
Okay.
creatures.
Well,
He
I'm
heard of
not
them.
I'm not getting a
He's not
response
confident.
from Skull. She might have to be in the next one as of right now.
Yeah.
Cause we're only like halfway through.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're halfway through? How long is this campaign?
Well, we usually do
Oh,
5 to 6 hours, right?
It is honestly it depends on YouTube. This is just YouTube.
So there's
Depending how
a
far y'all
chance.
wanna go.
So there's a chance Clement might survive.
Yes.
Okay.
See, this campaign is.
How
it
long
could
did
be
we do the
super
first one?
Honestly, I made this campaign like super long, but y'all don't have to play the same character throughout the whole campaign. If there's like another character y'all want to play as later on,
Or if one character dies.
yeah, that's why it's always good to make like multiple characters, like at least like 2 backups, like just in case they die.
You already know I have 2 backups.
Yeah.
Clement's like, I cannot die. If I die,
Alright,
fate worse than
alright,
death
what's next?
awaits me.
What's next?
So it's like one of those. She checked you off and kind of explained like how it goes. She kind of go back inside, she's kind of sad, kind of like goes back in to check out the other guys that's actually injured. As this lady.
Oh, so I'm not injured. I see how it is.
Oh, you are injured.
I like how they didn't even move the bodies. They just kind of like fucking left them there.
See, that's the thing though. Those slice and stabs, that was from them.
Oh.
They don't want to mess with. Well, except for one guy. One guy just died. So one of their men died, and their pet dog. But
Hey, where's the guy with the shield and spear?
There's a lot. There's a lot of guys with shields and spears.
The one that was up there where the guy got snatched.
angrily? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right here.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Please don't try to fight him.
I'm not. I just want to know. Did he just die and we didn't notice?
No, his actual real brother died.
Oh God. It's all your
Don't
fault.
worry, don't worry. Very
The
high
Reaper, you
persuasion.
pretty much captured it along, but
I
what?
I am so confident in Clement's persuasion. That guy is gonna end up wanting to sleep with him, even after that.
You do realize you have disadvantage against him because he still have big hates on you, right?
That's fine. I have an 8 persuasion.
You just got his brother dead. You just
I can convince anyone
Well-
to want to bang me.
At least what they know of that he's dead. But yeah, it's like
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I saw those fires. He's dead. He's dead as fuck.
Oh my gosh. See, right now Reaper's on a good side now. All of a sudden,
Wait, what?
It's good to know my suffering is helping
Because-
you out.
Clement just caused someone to die in that group. So now they short on ninja. Now they gotta work a little bit harder to make sure no one don't die. They still like for you, Reaper. Like they don't really like you, but it's more of they.
That's okay. I don't like
They
them either.
really don't care. It's more they don't really care as much because you're just quiet, really. Clement, you just yelled to attract the creature to kill them.
Convince the fence. He almost died multiple times.
And what's gonna make it worse is if they keep talking to you. If they had to roll wisdom saving throws with you, if you
No.
like, especially if you try to be nice to them to see
The
if
only-
it's a human or a demon.
The only reason Reaper even like somewhat likes Clement is just because he's kind of intrigued that he's fine. He's like met like a good demon, so he's like, what the fuck?
So it's like more like interest, like oh
Yeah,
wait.
he's kind of like interested, like intrigued.
He wants to study me like every other man I've met.
So pretty much the doctor lady's pretty much she did kind of explain to that story like, oh no not really. She kind of laughed like it's like, oh, Clement is here, kind of like chuckles. as the dwarf lady, as she's too mad at the point, so she's not even gonna try to defend you, Clement. so
I hate everything.
you better use that persuasion hardcore, dude. But yeah, so the lady still kind of talks to you more. This is the time where both y'all get your short rest. So both y'all, what was
Yes.
it? Roll. What's the rules again? I believe it's 2 or 3d8. Yeah, both y'all are d8s, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, d10s. Both y'all d10s.
Huh?
For
So-
hit points.
So
So
free
3 d10s. Actually, wait, I forgot. Never mind. Reaper, you're fine.
Yeah, I
You're not
didn't.
even injured.
Yeah, I didn't even take any damage. Like, what?
But this
rolled,
motherfucker needs it, so you get
I
25.
rolled 25.
Okay, you roll 25. Roll Constitution saving throw to see can you wake up. All right, you woke up. So you
Hold on.
you
Do
got a
I?
massive headache, but you kind of shook it off, kind of groaning like. As soon as you get up, you just see your wife.
I
Kind of like cross her
51
arms.
HP, so I regained most of my health.
She crossed her arms, just look at you with a tense look. It's like, oh, you're awake. You're alive.
Why do you say that so uninfused?
She
Hmm.
doesn't say anything
Comment
at that
says,
point.
Why did you say it so uninfused?
Like she asks you like how you're feeling, pretty much trying to get the update. But she like it's more aggressive turn of like trying to check like the pain level and stuff.
Like she's not even
No
giving me
damage, just-
eye contact. She's looking at her hand as she asks me these questions.
She's looking at your pretty much your injured body, pretty much like the blood that you lost from your
Which was
legs
a
and your
lot.
foot. Yes, very. So she's just pretty much checking the update, checking like pain level of how much stress you're at.
High stress.
Say
Very
anything you wanna
high
say?
stress.
Well, that's it. High stress.
Very high stress. I relay that information.
Dude, I have to have.
I tell her in detail about the parasite in my leg that I had to stab out.
She nod
Very angrily, I say that
with
to her.
with a non-caring look. It was like interesting, but not in the caring how she first reacted to you. You can roll another history check to see can you fully click your head of remembering your wife.
Fuck.
Barely.
Oh! I remember her face. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I meet
Just
you at a bar?
barely.
Were you a chef at a bar?
The first thing you click is the name, and all you saw was
Philomena.
blonde hair from the back of her when y'all went somewhere.
Mm.
Kind of like strolling around. She kind of like show you around with like smile. But the last thing you kind of remember that image when she pulls you Like as you're holding her hand, she kind of drags you around to show you the place. Oh, he remembers the blonde hair and her name.
Cute.
You call
Very
her
cute memory.
What?
I'm just saying
Yeah.
that. Clement's not saying that. Clement's like, wait a minute. I know you. That's what he says.
You know me.
Yeah.
How so?
I don't know, but I feel a strong connection towards you.
Oh yes. What's my name?
Oh no.
I can't pronounce it, but Clement can. Clement pronounces her name perfectly.
You. You gotta say the name.
I can't pronounce her name. Clement can. He can do it. I can't.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Oh, this is great.
She looks at you. I'll have this roll persuasion if see can you say her name. She rolls.
Oh shit. You're fucking lucky, bro. You're so lucky.
You're fucking lucky. She rolled a fucking 6. That's a fucking 12. All right.
When it counts, I get the good rolls.
All right. Penelope. I didn't even tell you the name, but I'm just impressed by your rolls. So I had to tell you.
Clement says her name perfectly.
Penelope. Penelopina. Or you can say Penelope, as she gives you for short. But either way, one of those words that you say, she kind of smiles, or more like a hope type feeling, like when she's like, wait, you really don't remember?
Bro, you better hurry up and remember her, cause like you're gonna die.
Yeah,
I will die. I will die. If
You're
it's
gonna-
not from my wife, it's from the giant spiders that come my way.
So she comes to you closer and try to ask more, like, what else do you remember? What else? Roll another history
You
check.
hope
Wait.
you held.
Doesn't he have to have like sex like every like 5 hours or something?
Yes, that will happen
He haven't
soon.
had sex for a day. When by the way,
Oh shit. Oh
It's
god.
gonna happen soon.
you took 2 damage.
Ah,
He's
You
like,
didn't have sex.
oh shit. You took
I am gonna die. I am destined to die in this campaign.
All right. That's a really good history check, though. So, you fully remember her from
Damn.
the time y'all met, the time y'all got married. You remember all those moments when y'all spent time together. Even to the point where y'all went to the temple where your promise, whatever happens, y'all will still be together. So after now you remember that, now you can talk to whatever you want to say to her since you got the memories.
Clement leans in and hugs her and embraces her like, I know you. You're my wife. I love you. All that stuff. All that cheesy stuff.
Roll another persuasion.
I'm gonna punch you again. Oh, you lucky fucker!
I'm not gonna know it. Just, yeah, she rolled that one. As soon as you hug her, she first didn't hug you at first, and then immediately hug you graspfully. And you know she's a strong woman, so she really hugged you really tight.
Roll damage.
What?
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 Please go. Do not actually do it.
I was just saying, why would you want that?
I will die.
I was like, I know she rolled that one, but what's gonna make her kill you? Even though she's the same strength as fucking Reapers. But yeah. But yeah, so she fully believes you. You start feeling tears of you had me so worried. I thought you was dead.
And Clement's
And
like,
it's
I thought I
constantly
was
weeping.
dead too. At multiple instances.
And she hugs you a little bit tighter after.
Roll damage just because you mentioned tighter. You have to do it.
No, but she did slap you though.
Ow.
But it's not as aggressive as her punch. So she gave you a 1.
A 1 damage.
Yep.
You're just taking them down, brother.
How many damage have you took, Reaper? Son, none.
That's because Reaper's
took
not a
like 100
dumbass.
I took 100 HP.
I even healed you. I used one of my spell slots to heal you.
Yeah, and then he lost all of that because he couldn't remember.
You fucking bitch. I don't recover my spell slots or my hunter sense until a long rest. So I don't recover anything. It fucking sucks.
What?
Hey, your healing did good. You saved me from my own wife.
Yeah, all of
But
mine
you
is
do
a
get
fucking
choice, though,
huh? Who, me?
where actually, well, you guys do have a choice. She didn't. The doctor lady didn't really tell you like you can go. You have to go right now. Like she was just telling you like that's the pretty much how she wants you to pretty much kind of help each other out. Where well she'll help you get your weapons and pretty much be strong enough to survive, and then both of you are kind of gonna do your separate ways to help try to find these crystals, so that way she can do her part to open the door, so that way y'all can escape.
Oh shit. Wait, how long has it been? Is my shit like done for now?
It only been what like as characters
Yeah.
40 minutes.
Oh really? So I still have Pass Without a Trace. Okay. For now.
Yeah.
Like 20 more minutes.
Yeah. You still good.
And my dark vision lasts for fucking 8 hours, so I'm not worried about that.
But as for your for Clement's wife, she wants you to at least stay for tonight because she already knows how fucked up you are.
I just realized I've never used any of my traits or features. I probably could have used those to save me a couple times.
Yeah.
I completely forgot it.
Yeah.
I could have used what's the one that gives me armor? Lay on hands.
You didn't use any of your spells or either or anything.
I could have used Shield of Faith a lot.
He had a lot of powers to not get killed.
Oh wait,
he decided to get killed.
Hold on. Your fucking spell slots are not. There we go. I fixed your spell slots.
I forgot about those.
And he can. Oh, and plus, if he was there first to talk to people, he could use Zone of Truth to make everyone tell the truth too. On the, make sure everybody's telling the truth side.
I have that too.
Don't worry, I'll still do that as soon as I end up talking to what's her face.
I have it in my Monster Slayer spells.
Oh yeah, both of y'all have it. I forgot about that.
Don't worry, I'll use Stone of Truth on the chick who's very suspicious.
She's always suspicious, but she definitely was suspicious to you because you use us.
I will use Stone of Truth when I ask her about the corpse in the closet.
But I will say this though, your wife was going to kill her, but you're not the only one who's good with persuasion.
Shit. Excuse me.
Huh?
You're not the only one who's good with persuasion. That's why you lost to her. She outbeat you pretty much.
You mean this chick right here has a higher persuasion than me, an incubus.
Why do you think everybody's scared of her?
Wait, so what are we doing?
The only person that can stand up to her, not like combat wise, is more of like respect level, is Reaper because he don't show any sign of like fear or easy to
manipulate.
Yeah. Even though she could still easily like do like her little basic spells to like get him to say stuff, but besides like that stuff, it's more of like, all right, he's more easy towards like point A to point B, so it's easy for her to like kind of get him somewhere. For you, you're very complicated, but funny though, so that's what she likes about you. You're funny, especially that night when you try to make a move, or at least flirt with her just for the fun of it. And then she ended up, you didn't notice it because since you was already, because you was from just had your guard down because it's a bar. Immediately had you under her spell, so you was under her control the whole time.
Why telling him this? He just hasn't rolled history yet.
Clement is very depressed right now.
The wife knows about it.
Oh.
The only reason why she didn't fully like try to kill her is because she was trying to explain his issue because he also has the mark. The life experiment's talking to him. So them two are gonna try to remember what's been going on. That's the Dr. Lace kind of telling you what's been going on. And also, y'all been having trouble with your memories. On that part, because now, so the last time y'all remember is that what was it? Reaper, you're 21, and how old were you? Clement.
Hmm?
How old were you?
When
How old was your character?
he's 25-ish, I think.
All right, add 5 more years.
Wait, why?
Y'all been there for 5 years.
Jesus Christ!
Those 4 years was nothing but training. For some reason, y'all lost your memory on the 5th year, and now y'all just woke up and pretty much like a horror bloodbath for some.
So
reason.
we've been here for 5 years.
Yep, learning, mastering. Like y'all still have freedom. It's just like a place to train.
Oh, that's why we're level 5. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we just come here every now and
Everything's
then to
kinda-
train.
Like this pretty much a place where y'all stay, where it's safe for y'all, so that way no devils and demons come in. But somehow a really powerful one figure out how to get in and interrupt y'all and try and kill all you guys, so y'all won't interfere their plans. This is pretty much what your wife is kind of talking about, but most of the doctors more in detail with Reaper about it.
Okay.
But at this point, this is between both of y'all. Either y'all can proceed to move forward as the help y'all in right now, or actually, shoot.
Damn it, Song of Truth only lasts for 10 minutes. So I gotta make it count.
Or y'all can try to take a long rest and kind of like leave at night. Right now is daytime. It's like it is it's 10. Yeah, it's 10:30 pretty much.
Commence like we should go now. Better now than later.
What the fuck?
Well, go now in the morning.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
later.
so you wanting to go later or now? Because you're gonna have to convince Reaper to not go if you want to stay.
Does Reaper want to stay?
No, Reaper wants to go. He wants to get his sword.
I also want to go.
Oh, well, okay. I was about to say you're gonna have to convince him. Me personally, I wanna stay because I want my spell slots back. But Reaper wants to go, so fuck.
But before we go, Matt has a couple things he has to do.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
We know the first and most important thing.
Yeah.
What should I roll? Hey, my book.
Well, persuasion to get her in that mood because she's still technically kind of mad and upset. And the second one,
Oh shit.
let me see where you're at. Why you put? Oh,
I didn't get good.
why you put Zone of Truth?
Oh, I was just reading it.
Oh,
I'm getting used
this is your wife. Why would she try to?
I'm just checking it.
Wait,
'cause I want to
Did
see how long
he
it will last.
did he use any of his fucking spells?
No,
I
he did
didn't
not
use
use any of his spells.
Nothing.
He didn't have spells.
Oh, so I survived by luck alone.
You have nothing.
Yep,
Well,
literally straight fucking luck. Not you know, I don't even have to say luck. It's also skill too, because your fucking dexterity is high.
he also has
Like-
lay on hands, which is a fucking a healing thing.
Yeah, I think that only works
And-
on other people. I don't think I can use it on myself.
You
You
can.
can. As long as you don't say
How many times can you use
say
it?
like touch. That means you can touch yourself and then be like, all right, heal.
Does it matter where I touch? Like, if it touches a certain part of my body, would it be more effective?
No, just the same.
Because it would be funny if it's the most effective when you're jacking off.
What? You must have touched
Imagine
your
using it when you're jacking off.
Go away. Go away. No, just for that. Just for that.
Wait,
You
what
take
do?
3 damage.
Why? Why?
No sex.
What, did I convince her, by the way, with the 12?
Oh yeah, my bad. Let me roll.
Oh,
Is she in the movie? Hmm.
okay. So you have 10. You're late, so I'm gonna make something for you.
What happened?
I'm gonna make something for Phoenix. So lay on hands total 10.
Let's see.
So you can heal. So the way your lay on hands works is you have 10 hit points, and you could use it. You could use all 10, and then you can't use it again until a long rest. Or you could use it 5 here, 5 there, and you can also use expend 5 hit points from a pool of healing to cure a target of disease or neutralize a poison.
Hmm.
So you still have your lay on hands. You still have 10 hit points that you can heal yourself.
I wonder if I would have used the lay on hands on my leg, I would have killed the parasite.
No. It
Does
would
that-
still been there.
It wouldn't have counted as a disease.
Oh, does it? No. It's actually alive. Now,
Okay.
what's it doing to you, like the poison damage and stuff? Yeah. But a parasite is different from a regular disease. A disease is just a regular sickness, a virus, versus parasites are live creatures that it's just pretty much eating you and trying to.
Well, viruses are live creatures. They're just simpler.
Yeah, parasites. Here you go. Parasites more difficult. Like not a simple healing will kill it, or the ability that you have can't really kill it that way. You have to like physically.
So good thing I
Grab that
stabbed
bitch.
myself in the leg.
She's still mad at you for that, but yeah.
Why would I ever leave my sword behind?
So did the 12 work?
She kind of like she first like a no at first, like kind of not in the mood for it, but she noticed that you look a little bit pale of that hunger because of your sexual desire, because you haven't had sex for a good minute. Been like what? And actually, for you, you actually can tell that since you're hungry and you're getting hurt by it.
You picked a
It
bad
been-
time to bring up
It's
the
been
whip.
more than 3 days since you haven't had sex.
Oh.
So you
That's
don't
why
you
you're
don't
taking damage.
you don't need this as a resource then, because it doesn't.
So it works.
So should I get like some of the permits cover
That's not a good performance.
this
But
error.
that's not a good performance, but on my defense, I am badly wounded. And I'm very stressed out.
Lucky for you, she's not wounded. She has a lot of energy, and she's mad at you. So this is that
Oh.
nice aggressive makeup sex now.
Oh my.
What was it? So was that? Let me make sure. I haven't read her background yet fully. Show it. God damn it. That would be a what?
Ah, rough makeup sex. The best kind of sex.
25. Yeah, so you know, like more like doggy style and stuff in those type of positions. Yeah, it's more like backwards to you, where you're just laying there. She's just destroying you. Where she's not making too much noise. It's more the reverse. You're making noise.
Do I lose health?
No. This is pleasurable for you.
Oh,
You're just,
good.
You're more in the shock, like, or like it's been a minute since I've seen you this angry and aggressive during sex. Because I did her performance too. She outbeat your performance.
I've
by
noticed.
Yeah, by a lot. So yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ.
she's it's more like you need it. It's more of her need it, so she can release her stress without killing you. In that way. So yeah. And Reaper, I feel like you will leave by then, because it may take a minute. Unless he this
Yeah,
like
he
the,
goes up. He
this
goes
is like
up
the
ahead.
nice
This is gonna take
moment
10 minutes. This is
where-
gonna take 10 or 20 minutes.
No, she's controlling you.
It's going as long as how she wants it to go.
You know how women are.
This is gonna be a while, Reaper. You're gonna have to go.
Bro, you can't even speak because that's how badly she's fucking you. Bro, have you ever seen an aggressive woman without having sex for a certain amount of
No, I'm
time?
gonna have to say no.
Yeah, no, that's something you never want to see, especially if it's a fighter. Yeah, no, that's a no. You have a
You
fucking
speak from
warrior.
experience, my lad.
Maybe. No. Anyway, no. Either way, you're stuck in there.
So what am I leaving now or?
It's up to you. You can either leave or you can still socialize with this doctor chick to try to get more information, like more stuff like more about your past, or like more
Wait,
about
I
this
have a
temple.
question. I have a question.
Bro, you're getting fucked. What kind
The
of
two guys that are in this room with us are. Please tell me they're unconscious.
I hope. I don't know.
For their sake, they are.
Let me roll for them. Yeah, they're both unconscious. Damn, they
Oh,
roll low.
thank God.
But that doesn't mean everybody outside the wall can hear you.
Wait, they can hear us.
Bro, you're getting fucked. I think they can hear you.
But these are big stone walls.
That doesn't stop the performance of hers of fucking 26.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Your
Hmm.
11 means nothing to her. She's the one doing it to you. It's more of like sit tight and be quiet. You know what? Wait, let me see what she. Let's see. I want to see what she did.
What?
Yep, she did it. Yeah, so she pretty much cover your mouth so you can shut up.
So good. No one can hear us. Good.
So for my Monster Slayer spells, I still have to expend a slot to cast these, from my understanding. It's just I can cast these. I don't.
For these.
See, I could
those-
have like all these in my spell slot, so because
yeah,
usually I can
these
only
you
have
can
4
use them
spells.
once for I was watching this one because I was trying to make sure was it the one I was thinking of for because it's between you, I believe clerics and fuck what's the other druids. I gotta double check on druids, but for you guys, pretty much for this spell is pretty much mean that you can use this. It just once per day, so it's just extra spells you can have without messing up the spells you know.
So I can only use it once. So it doesn't count as a spell slot.
So you can just randomly use this real quick and take a long rest or short rest. Wait,
What
no,
is
long
what
rest,
is
my bad.
protection from evil or good? I can use each
Protection-
of these, so I could use third and
And
fifth once.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
What is protection from evil? Let me read it real quick. Till spells, one creature is protected against certain types. Undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Can be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Target's already charmed, frightened, possessed. Target has advantage on any new saving throw. Oh, okay.
I have
Cool.
a question.
That's actually really good.
The way Stone of Truth works, everyone can hear if they're telling the truth, right? So, like, it's
Hear?
not just me who's hearing them tell the truth.
No, is everyone in that radius has
So,
pretty
for
much have to
example-
speak the truth.
So, for example, if me and Reaper are talking to someone and I activate it, he'll also hear what they're saying.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, anyone that's literally in that zone of truth, everyone have to speak the truth in there.
Alright,
including me.
so I
Yep.
cast Zone of
Well,
Truth.
except you're the one that's casting it.
Alright,
so
so
I can lie as much as I want.
I cast Zone of Truth, and then as I'm walking up to her, and I ask her, do you know how I lost my memory?
Not too exactly. From my theory, because it's not in this room where you're at. It's in a different room where they had like a little bit more paperwork about your mark. But as she's explained, like by my theory, I believe it's by your mark as it slowly grows within you. I'm not too exact sure. Is it because for how long y'all have the mark, or is it because she kind of snapping, trying to process in her head of understanding this? Because it's been a minute for her to think of why all of a sudden y'all kind of pretty much lost most of your.
I mean,
senses.
she has to tell the truth, right? Zone of Truth.
Yeah, she's telling the
Okay.
truth.
All right.
Yeah, she's telling the truth. She's still trying to process the.
I think. Hold on. I think you can. I don't know.
What?
I'm just trying to see how this works.
What is that?
It works for 10 minutes, so you can continue asking her questions.
Okay, can't speak a deliberate lie. Okay. Okay, got it. All right. So
And
what
she
was?
just let this happen. She's not gonna roll. She's not rolling for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it says I've been on a failed. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails. Oh, so she rolls for it? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
How big is the radius? Like, can I use the sonar to even everyone in that room? Like, all the guards
It's a
could go?
15,
Radius.
15 foot.
So like, I'm gonna click on Reaper for his radius. It's gonna be 15. So about that far. So the leader, the doctor, and this guy, since he's still technically inside, and the people who are injured, that's right here. I just don't feel like putting them in there.
Okay, that's good. That's because I have a very important question to ask in a minute.
All right, so
When I'm done in here.
So then I ask
When she's done
her.
in there.
I
Yeah,
ask her. Hold on, let me see.
Roll
Did-
Constitution, Clement.
What?
Roll Constitution.
Saving throw?
Yep.
Why?
All right, you still keeping up with her.
Oh my god.
Keep me up with her. I'm not doing anything.
He's already passed out now. He's like Alright, so then I ask her, did I come here on my own free will?
At first, no, you did not. It was more of a choice of either, for the people with marks like yours, it's more of we have to take you out where you stand, or somehow get y'all to come in here into this facility to train, help y'all, and to see can we either get rid of the mark or y'all can fully master the mark.
So I came here on my own free will.
At first, no, you did not. But you did stay.
That's not answering my
But
question.
technically, you.
That's not answering my question.
No, you did not fully come over here.
So what happened?
So pretty much it was at a bar, I'll say, that I can remember. That 5 years ago. We first talked. I tried to talk you into joining this temple. Because, well, how she said it is, at the time, as I heard about awareness about your mark. And she pretty much explained at the time where she was trying to explain to you about what this mark is, what it does, what it can do to you if you don't fully use it. You, however, didn't quite believe it, nor you didn't feel like falling for anything. So you kind of brushed it off and pretty much gave her a warning of either leave or pretty much be tossed off. But as that was going on, she kind of walked away and disappeared that day. And then came, what was it? About like hour, probably hour. I won't say hour. Hour. I don't see it, the type of man that would stay in the bar that long. About an hour, you left out to go do a little bit more hunting because you heard like another good price of deal to hunt for. And for some reason, you just felt sleepy and passed out.
So
For how
you
you
kidnapped me.
I guess. Yeah. Pretty much. Can't really say no to that. Because as you would say, it's either that we get you here, or we have to kill you.
There's a question I really want to ask.
And then for her, as she put it, is that she finds something more interesting in you, and she hates killing people that has potential. Like she's the one that she's from like the top guild people that kind of like runs the show. So she's one of those like kind of against the like kill them in sight. She's more of she wants to like save and get as many of them to train them and see can they get rid of it or they can fully master.
So I kind of draw my sword and I'm just like, what's stopping me from killing you now?
There's a question I really want Reaper to ask, but he's not going to ask it because there's no reason for him to.
Well, you could try to tell your wife to stop.
No. I don't think I have the ability to tell her to stop.
As you do that, the leader guard came up to the corner. Guards start coming in. The sniper rifle guys, more of the distant type guys. As everyone kind of getting their defense up to get ready to attack you, the lady stopped, did her fingers again, and then continued talking and said, was it like, yes, indeed, I get it, you're mad and frustrated, but then again, you still had another option to walk away when you came in. Because pretty much after your character's like pretty much seen it where it's at and kind of explored around of it, like you see the usefulness of it, where you kind of see in yourself that pretty much he explained to you that you're pretty much a dangerous target to this world if you still keep alive without at least training how to control this power.
Wait, what?
So that's what honestly made you stay, was where the last thing you want to be is become another demon that you may end up having to serve the demon that killed your family. That's like the last thing you want to do, is end up serving the demon that killed your home. And
So she's teaching me how to use the mark to my benefit to kill the demon.
Pretty much. That's the only reason why you stayed there, was to at least be, because that was the answer you're trying to use, was can you at least use this power to kill other demons?
So
she tells you yes.
Okay.
That's pretty much the rare.
So I could use it to kill demons.
Yes, but right now, since you still since you kind of lost your memory, so she's gonna have to pretty much have to reteach you and Clement some of the basic abilities of, like, one is like self-control of it, and two is pretty much like do basic abilities, which I'll give y'all later on, because there's some basic abilities I'm gonna give y'all.
So I kind of just point my sword at her, and I'm just like, let's get one thing straight. I act of my own volition, for I bow to no one. And hold on, me.
You gonna reread it?
And then I say, code 5. That's all I say.
Oh yes, your most knowledgeable codes, as she says. Then you should already know your answer. Why did you stay? Correct?
Of course. Code 3. All evil must be sent to hell.
As she kind of gets like, it's splendid. So that means. Well, wait. Well, she kind of sounded like, wait. Do you even remember any of your powers by chance?
Powers?
Kind of like disappointment. It's like, no matter. She got pretty much like, what was it? She tell you pretty much like, give me a second, as she tried to use one of her magical abilities. As she's like, pretty much you see her close her eyes, have one of her guardsmen, pretty much give her like this orb. So because she's trying to focus on, she's pretty much trying to contact with someone that like more in the expertise of teaching people to pretty much use their abilities faster. As she explains to you, as in like I'm not really good professional of teaching people how to use your power more as combat, this double power. But I'm gonna see, can I find someone who can. I just need you to. All you have to do is just find them, and they can try to teach you as you're still stuck in this temple. So that's for so far. But as she says, I'll at least make this potion for you when you come back, or you can stay as I make this potion, so that way it can pretty much help maintain your pretty much the devil form, where it won't try to grow, and it's easy for you to maintain and control for a good long period of time. About like an average of least how far of a study she went through is she was able to make it strong to maintain for like 3 months without needing to take another dose.
So I kind of okay. So wait, it kind of like suppresses my shit.
Yeah, pretty much it just maintain control. Where she's more of the how to like stabilize the
So
power
what
that
what
you have.
happened? This demon put that shit on me, or it just that's what? How
Any
did I get it?
It's pretty much anyone that even simply looks at it and survive from his presence.
I get
So pretty
cursed
much
or
like
some
when
shit.
this demon had the demon that was slaying your people, he was trying to kill you. So pretty much anything that sees it on sight or looks at it, pretty much get a glimpse of the little negative, powerful energy from it. Like you're pretty much borrowing the demon that killed your family's power. So he was trying to kill the ones that seen it, so that way they can't gain any power from it. But the negative fall from it, you're also like a beacon for all demons.
That's okay, because my guy kills demons
undead.
anyways.
So like, have y'all watched? Yeah, it's pretty much like my favorite show, Guts the Berserker. That's pretty much how.
Oh, like
Yep.
because Berserk Guts has that thing. I know.
Yep, that curse mark. So now it doesn't matter where he goes, demons, devils will always follow.
So how do I benefit from a curse? That's kind of crazy. Interesting.
But it's
Like Guts benefit from his curse to a certain degree.
well, his was a sacrifice, but since he survived from it, he automatically keeps that curse. But for him, he didn't really gain special. Well, kind of. No, he just became more badass. Actually, he just.
He went from an 8 badass level to a 10 badass level.
Okay. So I kind of just point my sword at her again, and I'm just like, "And what's your end goal? Why should I trust you?"
I mean, you're the one that turned on the special ability, as the other. Actually, like still focusing on using his ability, as the other guys confused, like what ability? As in, she knows that you put in a spell on her. Well, around here.
Wait, what?
This spell you didn't do a stealth spell on this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. But she knows the spell that you're using. Again, she's very calm and relaxing with you, even though you're threatening her. She's have no phase or effects to this.
My guy doesn't fear her fucking puny men, so. And this bitch kidnapped him, so why wouldn't he want to kill this bitch? So she should have answered my question. What's her end goal?
How
Hello?
long has the conversation been going for?
Hello? Shadow? Did you die? Shadow? Shadow, we can't hear you.
He's still in the Discord.
Shadow.
We lost
Shadow?
the DM.
Oh no.
Out of all of us, we lost the one person we.
1 sec. I'll be right back.
Maybe his computer crashed.
No, he's fixing it. Hopefully. Well, how's everyone liking the stream so far?
They're all making fun of you.
Why me?
Why not?
Well, when they make fun of you. That's so
Why
stupid.
not?
Your fight was so dumb, dude.
Yet he survives everywhere he goes.
Yeah, because he's fast.
Because he's agile. Right now, he's not so agile. What's going on in that room is not fun. But it's necessary.
Hello? Are you back with us? Hello?
Yes, I'm back with y'all.
Alright, we can hear you now.
Alright, so this is the last thing y'all hear.
Shadow.
I asked
what's
her.
up,
I asked her what her end goal was.
Her end goal?
Yeah, her end goal. Like,
Oh,
Shadow, look at this.
what? Wait, what
You
I'm
see
looking at?
Yeah, do you see it?
he's being dumb.
The picture?
No, look at the. Do you
He
not
put.
see
He
those
wrote.
three
He
letters?
wrote fucking nut on the fucking side right there.
What? No, I was on Discord. That's what I was looking at Discord. I was like, did you send me something on Discord? Why?
You know why.
There's patience over there, my guy.
It needed to be written
Oh wait, did
right
you persuade her?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can persuade her to slow down intensity.
No, I have no control over this. Commence at this point. It's just
All right,
accepting.
roll
Plus,
another
she,
constitution
plus
saving throw.
she has her hand on his mouth, so he can't say anything. Wait, I have to roll a Constitution
All right,
save?
roll another constitution. Yep.
Why? Why? You're looking. Okay, now you're looking for excuses to kill me.
You're not gonna die.
You sure
Just
about
gonna
that?
pass out.
You sure about
She just raw dogging you for some reason, where you just felt like this glimpse of passing out. Like you did this before to a woman, but now this is your first time experiencing it. And you kind of smile, but then you just you're asleep.
You just got knocked out.
She's like,
But you still haven't stopped though. So
does it still count as me doing the thing I need to do every day?
yep, it still
Because
counts.
it counts when I consume orgasmic fluid.
Yes.
That requires her to finish.
Yep. That's why she's not stopping yet.
Oh, she's not stopping.
Bro,
Jesus Christ.
remember, it's for like what 4 to 5 days of you not having sex.
How
She's
are
a
they-
nymphomaniac, bro.
Stressed out.
I have a question. Can a person's
Hmm?
dick even continue standing when they're knocked out?
It actually is a lot harder when you're knocked out than when you're awake.
Like, will it still stand?
Where do you think all that blood flow go when you're asleep?
Oh god.
Have you never heard of morning wood?
That's
Yeah.
when you wake up. You don't get that while you're sleeping.
How do you know?
Yeah.
The reason why you get that,
I know.
the reason why you get morning wood is because when you wake up, the testosterone goes through your body. It mass produces when you wake up. So
Right.
the sudden rush of testosterone.
Anyways, did this bitch answer my question?
What is your end goal?
What was it again? Oh yeah, her end goal. Her end goal is to stop these creatures. Well, pretty much from hell, from coming through, because she was trying to. Her and her other pretty much high level people that she works with. They was trying to estimate the time frame when pretty much this war will begin. So they're trying to down the effect by trying to get as many people who have the same marks to control it and to be able to use it either against them or at least get rid of it so that way it'll stop the outcome from all these demons coming out from the portal from hell.
Apparently, you can get an election.
But
where-
y'all haven't went outside yet. She pretty much said like as soon as y'all go outside and see the world, you see nothing but clouds, red flame looking, and thunderstorms. Like lightning is constantly just randomly popping out.
So her intentions are good. That's all I needed to know.
Yep.
Her evil is
Your intention is to pretty much stop the devils from
okay.
pretty much taking over the world.
I
All
Googled
evil,
it,
all
and
evil
yes,
must be
you
sent to
can get
hell.
an erection when knocked out.
Shut the fuck up. You said what?
Huh?
Huh?
Like what happened? Wait a minute.
Phoenix,
Wake up.
What?
the fuck did you just say?
I said apparently, according to Google, yes, you can get an erection while unconscious.
All right. Anyways, all right. What's next?
I told you, man. You didn't believe me. But oh yeah, what's next is she gave you premise a choice. Well, wait. Also, Clement, roll another Constitution.
God damn it!
This one is to see can you wake back up or are you like completely knocked out? You're completely... you don't know. You don't know, but I'm just gonna let you know like what your wife's doing. She kind of slows down because she kind of feels bad.
Is her
You're
hand
not
still in my mouth?
Stop at that point. You can't even speak. You're knocked out. But what was it? Roll performance.
Wait, how can I roll performance if I'm knocked out?
Just roll performance. Well, you have released your children.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is exploded where she just kept herself in there because she don't want to make that much of a mess.
No. It went into her, went out, and got on the ceiling. 25.
Bro, she's dead at that point. No,
Jesus
but
Christ.
that is definitely gonna be soaked when you wake up. That's for sure. She just stayed in there to keep too much mess because she still gotta walk out and talk to people. So, yep. But you're dead though, pretty much.
Good
You're
thing I
unconscious.
can't. Good thing.
You're not.
Good
You're
thing.
not moving.
Good
No.
thing. Good thing incubuses can't impregnate women. Or else.
Well, I think she didn't get out, so she's like, it's fine.
Jesus
Mess
Christ.
Clean, that's it.
I'm
That's
not
all the
touching
job right there,
anymore.
it's just a mess.
I'm not touching you till you find a shower or something. Or your
Yeah,
wife.
he doesn't know what's going on in there.
Yes, everybody knows what you're doing in there. Besides the unconscious people who are knocked out.
Dude, you didn't realize my character's not fucking stupid. He's very smart.
Can he see through walls?
Your wife went back there with you, and she's been back there a while. I know what's going on.
That doesn't mean anything.
Do I know this is his wife? Can I make this determination?
Do you want to?
Did I overhear them?
I didn't even have to roll for this one because he yelled the whole time. Based off both of y'all performance, she didn't even yell as much. She didn't even have to yell. She was wrong talking you.
Did she yell when I rolled the 25?
Right. Anyways.
No, she was pretty much shocked. That's for sure. And then well, it's more of like, oh no, I don't want to make a lot of mess. So she just kind of just took it, just standing
Out of
there.
all the things I could have rolled a nat 20 on.
All right. What's next? What's next?
All right. So this is up to you. So either any more other questions? Do you want to stay and rest up? So what? Try to get your magic back up or whatever, or are you gonna try to proceed moving forward?
Well, I was hoping Clement would convince me to stay, or Phoenix would convince me to stay because I want to stay. But
Clement does not want to stay.
Reaper
He does not want to stay after seeing the shit he saw. He wants
Reaper wants to leave to go get his sword. That's all he's thinking about right now.
So let's see, like after what 5 minutes, she did like a little bit cleaning. Yeah, you know how your wife is. She's more of a clean.
I have a question.
Kind of a clean freak.
Is Reaper's Stone of Truth still activated? Is it still on?
Yep.
Okay,
You
good.
still gotta roll
Because there's a
Constitution to
question
wake up.
I want to ask her, but I don't want to use
Okay,
my
wake up.
own. I don't want to use
Will
my
that
own.
will that work for him?
Huh?
Will my zone of
Yeah,
truth
any-
work for him?
Yeah, it works. Everybody in there have to tell the truth.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
She fully accepted to tell the truth. But I said, you gotta wake up right now, though. So roll another Constitution after like 2 minutes. You pretty much have like what? 3 minutes?
Out.
this man's snoring.
Bro, wait. Why are you failing your Constitution so much?
Jesus Christ.
The game does not want me to win.
I mean, you didn't die by those parasites, but I was like, wait, you have a high Constitution. Why are you failing? All right. Yeah, you're still asleep. I was gonna be nice. I was like, all you need is at least a 10.
I need to wake up before the Stone Truth ends.
You're not gonna wake up.
So I just kind of just lean up against this wall. I'm just kind of chilling.
I
You're
mean,
not gonna ask questions, investigate those bottles.
No.
he had 2 minutes left, and he could wake you up, but I don't think you want to go in there and wake you up.
No, you do not want to come in here. There's a big mess. Let's just say.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could ask about the potions. Yeah.
Like,
So
he has, like,
I know
light
what the
potions,
fucking healing potions
light
are, the
blue.
red ones. Yeah. So I'm just
Yeah.
like, what are these light blue potions? And what are these
Shoot.
dark? I know what the dark blues are too. I think they just give me
Yeah,
speed.
you know the dark blue, the green. You just didn't know what the light blue does.
Yeah.
That's the only one. Light one is. Shoot, I had it. I had to save. Where did you go? All right. Ah, yes, the light blue one. Actually, kind of like. Actually, yeah, I was like, man, see it? As you want to try to like twirl around it, kind of smell it. She's like, oh yes, this one. This one. I can see why you took it, but this one actually helps you when it comes to like pretty much strengthening yourself for like against like poison and stuff. So pretty much it just increase your constitution. So you get like advantage
For poison?
for 1 hour.
For what?
Anything for constitution saving throws. So that pretty much increase your health to like what's the word? Pretty much like anything like you need to use constitution, like so like you can take a hit a little bit better. You can hold your breath a little bit longer. And I guess like poison type stuff. That's what's like poison saving throws because it's kind of like a common thing what people roll constitution for. So this one probably help make you a little bit healthy, and it give you plus 10 for temporary hit points. Turn just make you tougher overall. Just make you a little bit tougher.
Okay.
I wonder what
Oh.
Skull's character is doing. Is she just like knocked out somewhere?
She kind of just she's drunk.
Is she just in another?
Okay.
Is she just in another temple or something?
No, she's in there with y'all. She's the one just pretty much laying down. She's kind of keeping quiet to herself. I put her as like she's just dealing with all the horror she just seen, so she's kind of to herself at the moment.
And neither of us
No,
two
I
know
take
us
that back.
tonight.
I take that back. She's the one that's actually knocked out.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
She's not feeling good. There we go. At least like yeah, she was in the back, not feeling good as your wife is trying to take care of her.
And clean up a large mess.
Yeah, of nuts right there. Yep. Yep.
I wonder, Komet would never be able to win No Nut November. That's like the worst month for him because
Bro, you would die. You would
yeah, he
die.
would die. Which it for him sucks because he's like, oh, I want to be part
Oh.
of that. That sounds fun.
And I
There's 30d6 damage to you.
I give her. So I have 1 1/2 of the sample blood. So I give her
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
bottles I filled up, and I keep the other half. And I'm like, here, I sampled the body out there. I thought you might be interested in having a sample of this.
ooh, splendid. That would definitely do. As she like, kind of take it, had her guardsman kind of bring it over here to her little bottle section. As she gonna experiment it. She's gonna let you know that she's gonna try to mess with the experiment to see like what it is, because she have seen a few of them outside that she kind of tell you about. That she met a few creatures that they took down, and she only like took like 2 out. But she's not yeah, she's still in that zone of truth. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel like getting dirty, so I only took like 2 out for them. She
Ouch.
kind of like whisper to you and then just laugh, just like like the guards know like what she probably said, but they can't really say much because again they're kind of intimidated by her. But
Am I the only one not afraid of her?
you're not afraid.
Clement's
Clement
not
kind of
afraid.
mad at her. His wife loves her. Them two actually get along.
What? Didn't she like hit on his on him or some shit?
Them two had like those girl talk, so she's kind of mad at her boo for it, but at the same time she's like, yeah. she pretty much she explained the purpose of why she pretty much captured.
Oh, here's a good question. This is the most Reaper's ever gonna talk, by the way.
Really is.
Why are these soldiers so intent on protecting you? Where do they come from?
Protecting her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As the guard himself is I can't find the right word what they called him.
He's affected by a tornado.
As in, oh yeah.
So
it's
at this
like-
moment, he can be truthful.
Oh yeah,
The guard.
Oh wait, let me. That's no, he. Prior, no, yeah, he had to roll for it because he don't know much about magic. Yeah, he's definitely in that magic. All right, so he's definitely speaking out of his mind. How dare you talk down to her like that? Do you know who she is? True, she's the one that built this temple straight up from the ground by her own hands. And she kind of like
I kind of
Going
just
down
like
by
I
his
kind of just
shoulder.
ignore him and just.
she got like balance her like now is no need for all that weird embarrassment. She really don't like hearing all that type of crap. her only goal and agenda is to take out this stupid demon.
Reaper, you have
Oh,
found
these
this
demons.
woman's weakness.
What compliments?
Yes.
Compliment.
We must use this to our advantage.
So that is she gonna answer my question then?
But yeah, no. But her answer is I'm one of the 8. I'm trying to find the right proper. I don't want to use. No, yeah, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, fuck it. She's actually tells you that I'm one of the top 3 priestesses from this temple. Pretty much, in their term, is the leaders, the top 3 bosses around this temple that pretty much helped made this temple.
Okay.
That's
So
why
why
that's why everybody pretty much have respect and a little fear.
are these guys just hired guards then?
Well, well, this one right here is pretty much my most experience. As he still have like a little irritation, death stare at you. Kind of bringing it back. It went from since he's in the zone of truth, his happiness more of a full like opponent, kind of like a full like one-on-one brawl where you see him like a serious death stare, not his simple smile that he usually do.
I'll whoop this guy's ass.
But yeah, no, she gave she pretty much like this one so far by have proven to be the top tier, at least in my opinion, for as you put it, as for a human.
That implies she's not human.
For a human. Yep.
Wait, she said he's top tier. What the hell does that mean? Like, is he got a mark too, or?
She made a slip,
pretty much
Reaper.
for like for like how for most people, like to be like a real good top tier guard, you gotta show your way like
between leadership and your combat abilities, and he's shown proven that he is worthy enough to pretty much be like a little guardian for her.
So these
Protect
guys are
her.
volunteers then.
Everybody else is still trainees. He's the only one that is like fully like professional.
I mean, I'm saying, where did these guys come from? Are they volunteers
come
or
from?
like,
Oh, I see what you mean.
did they volunteer to help her or some shit or what?
Pretty much, pretty much for them, as in, he came from far away. Like he had his own little background story of what made him be a great warrior. But to skip through that, the reason why he joined here because he heard of chances of stopping this demon. He didn't see these powerful demons himself, but his hometown was also destroyed. It was a small little town that he lived in. So he heard about this temple and he wanted to be the pretty much the guardsmen, the guardians. So he worked his way up to the top tiers. Even though he was human, he had like little disadvantage for most other people who usually be the top guardians. He's shown a lot for his race that they're definitely qualified to do it.
I mean, I'm human too. I guess no one else knows that but her though. Or do they
Well,
know?
two. Them two know. Like he kind of said it out loud, but none of the soldiers didn't really pay attention, or did they really care?
How
As
strong
much.
is this guy? Is he stronger than me?
Yes.
Bullshit.
To be in the position he's at, yeah, he had to be very high to just to be with her in her presence. She's the nicest one out of the top three.
No, I'm not worried about this guy. I don't believe he's
She's the
stronger than
only
me.
one that likes to give people chances. The other two is more. It's more. It's there. Her is. What is it? She's like neutral good in a way. Everyone else is like more lawful, whereas like the rules is rules for towards them. But they all have their own certain abilities. What makes them terrifying?
I'm not worried about him. So I kind of like put my sword back up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
And
I sensed a celestial when I was walking about the temple. What are you?
she smiles. Well, is that you're looking at her right now?
Was he celestial?
As knowing you for not really trusting, she opens her wings.
Oh, she's like an angel.
That's pretty much like how Celestial are. They're pretty much angels. But for this one, she's a little bit higher than average Asmirs, but average celestial creatures I normally see.
Okay. Dope. So I figured it out. You thought I was gonna forget, didn't you?
I thought you wasn't gonna forget.
You thought I forgot.
I'm surprised he didn't like use any of his hunter since like.
I was gonna use my hunter sense, but I just thought I could use my zone of truth while I'm here.
Yeah, because like out of all people, I was like, he's probably gonna wait for this one.
Yeah. Can't think of anything else.
I can think of many questions.
And also, quick interesting fact too. For humans in D&D, they're known as to be in the S class of threat level for human
Who?
race. Humans. For human race, like race wise, like how strong like their race are. Humans are known for being in top S class.
Oh.
I remember like when you asked last time, like when like humans are kind of like low, they're just not really popular because we're already human. It's kind of be like somebody else. But for like rank wise, they're the top tiers.
Top race?
Yep.
How? They don't have anything special.
Intelligence, we're very smart.
Because of their bonuses, they can literally fit into any of the modifiers, or they're like the most easiest people to pretty much not max out, but get really good high scores for all your stats. Other creatures, they're only focused on one thing. because like they only get like one or two versus humans. They can be good at anything that you want them to be good at.
I think I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like you can either choose to be good at one thing or you can just be good at everything. Just be like naturally.
Like mine. My guy's pretty balanced.
So what was your character? Oh yeah, no, yours is special human for. Yeah, yeah. So what's one you picked? Was for wisdom, like that +3. I forgot which humanoid it was.
Mine's hold on, let me look real quick.
Or like what was their background about it? Like,
Let me look.
and like for tieflings and well you're an incubus, but they're still kind of close.
A monkhet.
Monkhet.
Mm,
There was like wisdom that they boost up with. I forgot which one was +3. Or was like the constitution, dexterity. Fuck, can't remember.
wait, what?
Well, there's like something you add +3 to one of your modifiers.
You asking what the ability shit was? Like
Yeah, like
what
what was
my
that modifier?
any two
Like what
unique
you like?
any two unique +1.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you now. Never mind. But yeah, no, but still, yes, like perfectly balanced characters, because they're the only race that you can be balanced to anything that you want. Versus other characters, other race, they had to kind of be specified for it, or they're not gonna be too good at it.
I wanted to be a regular human, but this one gave me a feat by getting this race. That's all I wanted it.
Okay.
If I was like
The
a
average
regular
one, like get
human,
all
yeah.
+1s, no negatives.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have
Versus
been
the
maxed out in
incubus.
charisma. And I wouldn't have got a feat.
The thing, and plus for the versus incubus, where oh yeah, they get +2 for these two, but they get negative for strength.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's cool. Negative for strength. Fuck. Huh. But luckily, you have not needed to use strength yet.
I've been
Roll another
running. I've been
constitution.
running and dodging. My dex
Literally.
charisma make up for my lack of punch.
my guy is pretty balanced though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really balanced. He's got 2s and everything, except for wisdom and
You-
strength, and he's got -1 in charisma. But that just makes
When
sense
she
for his
got a
character.
nat 20 so easily. When she was trying to have you to talk a little bit more. Like, jeez. I was like, well, never mind. I can't make this character talk to make it easier for myself. Nope. Nope. You just ain't gonna speak at all. Alright, cool. Anyways, what was it? Oh, Clement. Roll Constitution saving throw. So you can wake the fuck up.
No way you get another nat 1. There's no fucking way.
I quit. That's the wife probably like, comes out finally all cleaned up.
Did you roll?
0?
Phoenix.
Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Roll
Roll
Constitution, see if you wake up. Are you
Come on,
fucking
come on.
kidding me?
You know what? No, no, you're waking up. You're waking up. You've been sleeping way too long. Let's go as I'm not gonna because proper Constitution. I had to literally wait.
That's what I was
You
doing.
don't wake
in
up
there.
every 10 minutes. I'm not gonna make it wait another 10 minutes. By the time you wake up, everybody's gone pretty much.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
It's the Stone of Truth, so I
All right. You have 1 minute.
Okay.
Go.
I push. What one? Wait. Does
get on
Clement,
the table.
wait, Clement? Does Clement even know it's on?
Probably. Oh yeah, no. Roll Christmas saving throw. Because you just walked in there. So if you roll good, then you would know. Yep.
So I
Yeah, you
sense
passed
it's
through.
on.
Yep. Yeah, you know. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does he know how much time's left?
He just looks at you, looks away, and give you one finger up. So pretty much 1 minute.
Okay. I look over because Clement doesn't know any of these people. He hasn't talked to them at all. The only interaction he's got was he walked by them when he was forced into the room for the injured people. So Clement's first
As you
action
have
is
the
he gives the woman, because he can clearly tell she's the boss in here. He dead eyes her, like very serious. Dead eyes her, like
and
100.
she smiles at you in like in a flirting look.
He
Ah,
looks at her with a
Clement.
very 100% serious look, and he asks her one question:
All right, what happened?
How many
You
people
look
have you
pretty
killed?
messy, Clement.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
He asks her very simply.
Clement came in.
He asks
you
her
asking?
very simply, how many people have you killed?
People. Humanoids, you're asking me, or those creatures that we're dealing with right now?
Humanoids.
Hmm. Let's see. By over 1,000 years, probably 15 at most.
Ask about the recent one.
Are you just talking like just kill and kill, or
And
like a
commence
reasoning?
like thousands of years, huh? Are you a demon?
You see her wings still sticking out.
And commence like, holy fuck!
She got spread them out. Like, I don't know. Does it look demon to you?
Clement
And she kind of
immediately,
like laughed with a flirty look.
Clement immediately bows to his knees.
What the fuck?
Well, he's religious, remember that. Even though he's a demon and she's his arch nemesis, he's like, bow. he does it without question. But he looks up to her and asks, do you know about the corpse in the closet, in the chest?
Corpse? As she kind of confused, like, I'm sorry, I do not. I just recently got here. I was luring these men to come in here to at least find another rest spot as I do more research and figuring out, well, me and as this guy kind of like not really saying it too loud, trying to kind of like throw a little finger like myself too, like kind of trying to get a little credit for some reason. But
And Clement
since he's still in the zone of truth,
Clement asks, do you know anything about the piles of dead corpses in every single room in this place?
so far I only saw one outside with a lot of very terrifying way how they died. See, for this celestial, she already met and seen many deaths and interesting ways how people die. But like for this one, it's kind of weird to her. It's not something new she have seen, but this is something like wasn't her plan. Like because the demons kind of like outdid her this time. So
Clement
it's
asks,
one of those like little things she kind of irritated with.
Clement asks, have you or any of your men went upstairs at all?
No, we have not. Again, we just have been rest. I just have my men rest here as they kind of rest. Um, Supreme explained as she was doing more research, trying to understand and do a next step of action.
Okay, now Clement stands up and he looks at all the guards that are in radius and asks them what race they are.
What?
I'm trying to see if any of them are demons in disguise because I found a corpse that got
I
stuck.
would have sensed that right now, probably.
Not if they're deceive enough.
Like for him, he says human with a weird, interesting question.
Can I
See
look at
guys
him?
in
With,
the
can I
back.
look at him with insight? Can I look? Oh, never mind. I already have zone of truth. Never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, he pretty much have 30 seconds. Y'all have 30 seconds left before this thing goes away. I was yeah. So far by the looks of them and what they said is human. The only thing is like not human is him, who's a dwarf. And what was it? Actually, it was him and the other guy with just spears. They was both dwarves, and his brother, who was also a dwarf that
The
you
shield,
had killed.
the shield guy and the guy next
The
to him
one
are
that
not
hates
in
you.
range.
Yeah.
He pretty much will explain it to you. He's like, and or but the leader's asking like, where are you trying to get with this about race?
And Clement
He's just
and
confused.
Clement reports to this guy that he's found bodies that were sucked the life out of. I also report all the other things I saw, like giant fucking spiders. Clement did yell that, by the way.
As the Celestial's kind of itching her ear from that random yelling, and she goes by spiders. You say,
And a
Bit of-
hand.
like not like a. She didn't show any like
Ow,
emotion
fuck.
towards that. She just got confused because, especially since you're the one saying it, she's like spiders.
I also say
What do you mean by spider?
a hand with an eye in it. That bit me in the leg. I had to stab myself.
She kind of just have her hand on her chin, looking down, confused. Look, you try not to laugh.
And a talking box.
The only
This shit, dude. Oh man.
she laughed when you said talking box. He got confused. Like he was first terrified. Like all of them right here. Well, everybody heard you. Even the wife, until you said talking box, they all like, what? That's late. She's the only one that just ended up laughing about that because yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're all funny about it. Is the
So we're
soldier
making
still
it more
active?
funny. No, it's gone by now.
Damn it! I was gonna
But
ask her one
she
more
does
question.
say this before it disappears. She does gonna say this before it goes away. Like, but I do find it quite well that you're confident enough to jump on the table with no pants and looking soaked. Quite well, as she just laughs. And this is when your wife is like up there. She want to say something, but you kind of see her in the corner like red blush,
Wait,
like a bear.
wait. Clement looks down.
Even
Jesus.
Reaper have never looked at you. That's why I said Reaper looked at you for like 2 seconds, looked away somewhere else. They kind of looked towards the Celestial and gave you one finger to let you know how long you have.
Wait. Clement immediately runs away. He vanishes in the air. He's like, I was naked in front of a
of your
celestial.
semen. Oh my gosh, for a guy who prays it, it's like that's the first thing you do when you see an astral real Celestial. Oh, Celestial! I am naked and have to get kind of naked. It's not the Adam and Eve type naked. This is
Can I
private
I am
alone
back.
time.
Can I investigate where all this shit is?
That one's alcohol.
Wow, what is this?
It's just basically what they can find. Some of them like just drink it to like kind of numb what a permanent experience. Mainly it's the troops, the new soldiers.
What is this
It's just
shit?
regular rum. It's just rum,
Wow, okay.
from what you can tell. Nothing too special.
Alright.
Don't got that good shit yet. At
Clement's
least they're
like
trying
rum.
to find some good shit.
Rum. I like rum.
Well, that's baby rum to you. Well, you can drink it if you want.
Well, granted, given the stuff the wife had fed me, I
They're
probably
probably gonna
won't
be
taste it.
mad, but you can drink it.
So I kinda just look at her and I'm like, well, lead the way.
But before Clement
Oh.
Clement has to bend down and pray for forgiveness from her.
Jesus Christ.
To be honest, I thought the first thing Clem is gonna say is like, "We should stay." That's what I was waiting for.
No, Clement needs to do his duty and bend down.
Oh, for like what she want to say?
He asked for forgiveness.
Jesus Christ, dude.
As she kind of like have her head down, kind of like hands come in her face. The guard kind of push you back because of the embarrassment. He's like, please do not get close to the lady, please. Like, this is not the appropriate time. And as you see this Celestial kind of you just see like this light type of glow kind of pretty much evaporate the wings.
Didn't you say she
disappear.
had? Didn't you say she had one eye still, or one eye now?
Yeah, she has one eye. When y'all first met her, she had two eyes. Now you just see that patch on her
So
right eye.
I kind of ask her. I'm like, what happened to your other eye?
My eye, you say. Ooh. That stupid devil. That's pretty much what happened. After this first attempt, when pretty much the main leader who's trying to get in, pretty much approached and pretty much this giant flame, pretty much like how she's playing like this type of fire, similar to the fireball use that kind of give you like familiar of your past, but this one has more of a kick to it. Kind of like, it's a mixture between it's hotter than fire, so how she's describing it is as radiant, pretty much. So you try to this creature. She's pretty much playing her story like this fight she had, where this special demon from the sky shot this flame mixture. It looks like the sun, pretty much, for this type of size, where it just went straight down to hit y'all. Her and the other two of the priests of this temple. Pyramids use this high level magic. You're not too familiar with it because you're not really too good with magic. Well, magic spells types of their nature. To where they pretty much build this great wall of shield to protect the temple. After that, it came towards her. Um, Pretty sneaky, as she says, and pretty much got a quick slice of her eye as she tried to avoid it.
So it was like,
But luckily,
you said it was like a
hmm?
fireball.
Yeah, it's similar to a fireball, but a lot bigger and more destructive.
Oh,
That
okay.
her and her other two priests stopped. This is not really a spell that you're familiar with. It's um
You said they
like for her,
stopped. What do you mean they stopped? Did they like got fucked up or what?
they use their magical abilities like a ninth, 10th level spell. They usually the
Oh,
celestial
they blocked the fireball.
yeah to stop the impact of it in the sky
Uh,
as the creature came down, swooped down to her, and slice a little bit part of her eye where she can no longer use. At least at the moment, as she kind of laughs, she's low key like she's trying to play it off. Well, no, roll insight. I'm gonna see what y'all notices. And Clem, you can roll it too, since these are the people that you praise. Or like it's kind of hard for both of y'all, but you notice that even though she's kind of smiling through it out, she's low key injured in a way, but it's too hard to tell like how badly she is. So far, she's like kind of weak at the moment, so she's trying to regain her energy so she can go back out there and fight.
mm, can I just can I heal her, or is this something that like?
This is a higher level of healing for especially for
Uh,
Celestia. What normal healing would not do. So this is something that she had to literally rest on her own, like pretty much like meditate to heal any
okay.
damage
So
she's done.
I kind of hold my hand up as almost as if I'm trying to heal her. I want to see what she does.
Have your hands out.
Yeah, I kind of like hold my because the way my cure wounds work is magic, so I kind of like hold my hand up as almost to try to heal her eye.
Okay, so as you kind of like pretty much kind of like turn on the cure wounds, this glowing green blue magical, where since she's close to you, she can sense that you're
Oh, do I have
she's
to?
going for attempted
Do I have to expend a spell slot for this? I thought she was
your
gonna.
wounds.
I thought she was gonna stop me.
Oh no! It only works if you fully touch them. I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
tell her you like as soon as you like look like you're going to tempt for it or show that would healing help. She she gives you a she kind of nods her head like don't even bother pretty much. A regular healing spells is not gonna help the permanence the marks that not marks the pain that they give me.
Oh,
I
is
just need
that's
time
what she
to
tells me?
heal.
Oh, okay. All right.
But as you said, like enough about me. I would honestly lead y'all the way for right now, but at the moment I do not have. She kind of whispered this to only people who knows about her condition is the leader. Everybody else kind of like have high praise to her. They still think that she's still hard to beat, untouchable. But she kind of get informed you two that she's not in her full condition to fight, especially for stronger creatures like the giant spider that Clement said that she don't have enough high strength to try to like blast it out of the way.
I will repeat. Giant spiders!
Okay, so
Yes, the giant spiders. But as of right now, only you two are pretty much able to go. I can lend you one or two men that I can have them come with y'all, or at least guide y'all to the safest path without having y'all to fight too much, since y'all don't really have your appropriate weapons, your most comfort weapons. But by
I want the
myself,
guy whose brother is dead.
fuck.
Cause he wants
why?
he has the anger. We need that anger.
So
He
if
hates
we
you though.
Plus, if we need to, I can convince him to charge the spider. He'll die and we'll live.
I thought your character's good.
Yes, but
Right?
he's also no. I'm just saying, me as the player will do that. Clement, he'd be like, no.
Don't make this.
So if we
difficult.
stay, the
Like,
fucking bitch will come with us, but if we leave, she won't.
this she like when she kind of described about like the pain level she had, like pretty much the damage that happened in her fight with the powerful demon. It's gonna take her at least 2 days of focus to fully heal to her full form.
2
So
days.
other than that, that's why she wants y'all to try to find the crystals and bring it back to
All
her.
right.
So by the time y'all should come back, she should be able to get to her full, at least like 70% of her strength, to where she can be able to put the crystal in, power, give it some juice to power it up, so that way she can get all you guys to get out.
Does she tell me where this shit is? Can I go ahead and start going and just see who follows me?
Um, so the map that she showed you, that the picture I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
the main four so far by her knowledge is gonna be pretty much where the cold, pretty much is gonna be towards the outside of it, because during when they pretty much took out the crystals, they pretty much separated it. But all she knows that um a few demons like did pretty much wipe it away, but they don't physically have it. All they know is the last places that is found is either from the north side where the code is at, pretty much from north, east, southwest. So all at the edge, so from the cold, the swamp, the desert, and the flame, as they call them. The reason why they call those is because it's the environment level, and it's a little bit more intense now because this powerful demon he pretty much planned this out. Like he pretty much like purposely studied them. Where like for some reason that's what Celeste trying to figure out is she kind of tell you that is she's still low key trying to figure out is there is a traitor, but she don't know like one is this are they still alive to pretty much
And
give them these info.
Clement walks up to her and he's like, I fucking know.
Hmm?
Because Clement knows there's a traitor.
I bet you do, dear. And she just looks at you smiling and look back at Reaper.
Why do you pretend I'm not here?
Oh no. She knows that you're there.
That's funny. She didn't insult your intelligence. I like it.
Reaper is showing more like I'm trying to get to the straight point of point A to point B. Like your character's like, yes, you showing like I would do whatever it takes, but at the same time, she out of all people, you're the hardest one where she can tell. Are you being serious
I'm always
or
serious.
dramatic?
I'm more serious.
Oh God! So no one's gonna convince me to stay.
No, because I want to prove myself.
All right.
to
Okay.
Celestial.
If no one convinces me to stay, Reaper's on his way.
She don't mind whatever y'all do. She just want to let you know like this is what's going on, and if you're still interested in doing this mission, then you have to go to premise these 4 places to get the crystals. But
Can fucking
But-
Phoenix's wife convince him to stay, or convince us to
his
stay?
wife already wanted to stay, but was it Clement is I guess in the say he don't want to get knocked out again.
Usually he would want to stay, but
But-
he wants to prove himself to the Celestial.
But it's one of those like she's not like too much in a rush. She just prefer like if y'all can get this stuff sooner, like same way if y'all can get your stuff sooner, and hopefully by the time either y'all get back or even if you prefer or if you think you need me, at least wait an extra day so that way she can at least get like 50%, 40 to 50%, depending how much time she can relax and focus on recovering. So that way the next day comes, y'all can go get your weapons and go pretty much south from there.
Okay,
So
is
you
she
guys go to the
persuading me?
plains.
Is she rolling persuasion and shit right now? Can
Are
we
you
say?
need me to persuade you?
I mean, but Reaper's gonna go. Reaper wants to fucking get his sword. So I'm saying like, if someone's like convincing me to
Okay.
stay,
Okay, so roll. I guess it's wisdom saving throw because I guess it's because since you're focused on like you want your stuff back versus her trying to convince you.
thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God, it's fucking low as fuck.
Yeah, she rolled a 20. Well, I mean she got a total 20 overall.
So she
yeah,
convinces me to
so-
stay.
Yeah. So like so you listened to what she said, so you thought it'd probably be best fit to just wait here at least for overnight and then leave in morning. So that way, instead of like trying to do a lot of things in those 2 days, or at least get most of it before she recover, at least you can start the next day, have your weapon. She should be at least 50-60% where she can kind of get half of the stuff done for y'all. So instead of y'all trying to chase all 4 of those crystals, she can focus on one of them at least,
Okay.
retrieve them, so that way the time wise can go faster.
So Reaper just comes over here and kind of like, he kind of like sighs and like puts his sword away and kind of like goes in here over here and sits in this chair and kind of like kicks his feet up.
All right. So as that's going on, the leader kind of telling the priest to please be pretty much have her like go in the back for extra safekeeping, so that way she can be by herself and just focus on
Oh,
meditating.
Celeste, ma'am, do not go on this bed over here.
Mhm.
So I get all my shit back, right, for a long rest. This is a long rest.
All right, I assume that. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool,
You
cool.
all get your stuff back, and you get full heal, so you're
Is
fully.
is Clement staying?
Clement, are you staying?
Clement was convinced when she told him to stay.
Okay. I'm like, I kind of see it because I'm like, yeah, you kind of, I know that your character will kind of follow her way, especially if she's going good side. So
Well, hopefully-
like,
What?
I was like, as she kind of leaves she pretty much denied what the leader wants her to be at. She prefers to be here because there's more space. As you see her pretty much go in the center, pretty much telling this guy to move out the way. As you see her wings open back up, this shining glow
where y'all can feel like it's more of a peaceful feeling, more like happiness, but energy. And she kind of like swarm herself in the middle, like kind of like covering her most of her bodies in the front, and it's just a glow right there of her just healing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Burns just an orb. So, and then the leader guy kind of like he didn't want to yell it out. Kind of like normal volume of. Burns explained that she's in her um mental stage where asking y'all like just did you please do not interrupt her at this form where she's pretty much fully concentrating on healing as fast as she can, so that way she can help her people and get out of this place.
Okay. Well, Reaper's just fucking asleep. He's like knocked out.
Okay, and then he kind of tell the other men to pretty much move forward and to try to block the extra doors.
I just wanted to get my fucking spells and shit back because I was like out of spells. I used all my spells.
Yeah, these guys are pretty much out in the front trying to get stuff set up.
I have a question. Do they know? Do they know that Clement's a demon? I'm pretty sure
the only person who's paying attention to you. Oh yeah, she definitely knows. Oh, yeah. She's pretty much like a paladin. They can easily sense demons. So far, only 2 people know that you're a demon, and it's the leader and the guy that hates you.
Fair enough.
And now he really hates you, but he's not gonna say anything.
Which one
you're
is
not
that?
really. Where is he? Right here. That guard.
Can I volunteer to help guard?
What?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you may. You pretty much just let him know.
Can he get a long rest without sleeping?
No, you actually do have to sleep.
Oh,
For a long
okay.
rest.
Then I'll go sit here next to the wife and cuddle
But I
with
mean,
her.
it's still kind of. I'm like, it's still a good, decent time. Like, it's only what.
I wanted to use guarding as an excuse.
You just need at least 8 hours.
I just wanted to talk to the guard, and I wanted to use guarding as a excuse. But I'll sleep with the wife.
Does he get all this shit back at a long rest, or how does that work?
Yeah, well, so every time when you take short rests, depending on the character, you get a few hit points. You get like, especially the time frame of how long y'all take rests. So like 30 minutes the minimum, so y'all both get 3d10 to use it up real quick.
How long does my character have to rest to get his health back to 65?
That's 8 hours.
That's a long rest, right?
Yeah, long rest, you get everything back.
All right.
So you get your full HP, you get all your magic back.
Can you
short rest? It depends on your certain magic people, because some magic people they can get their full spells on short rest. Some others they actually have to take long rest. I understand for your character because there is abilities where he needs long rest for.
God damn it! Could you hurry up and go to sleep so I can fucking move on? I'm tired of being in this room.
Clement wants to talk to that guy. He doesn't need to refill spells.
Oh my god.
So Clement goes to talk because he doesn't need health that much.
Okay.
You're annoying the fuck out of me.
Yes.
He's right here.
I tell this guard that I want to help guard, and he said, sure. Fuck it, why the fuck not? I'm sitting on this chair like, hey.
Kind of ignores you because he's trying not to be too angry.
Hey.
What?
How long have you been doing this for?
How long do you still have that neck?
What? I didn't catch that. Can you repeat that?
As he slowly kind of get that sign as he rolls his arm with the spear of his and looks at you. And this time he said it differently. He's like, you know, let me give you more of a clear understanding. How long do you want to keep that neck?
I do like my neck.
As you look at him, he's not a human. He's a dwarf.
What village are you from?
Come again?
I'm curious. Where are you from?
Just here. Why do you care?
Oh, just curious. I'm a people person. What can I say?
That's a funny way of showing it. He's still holding that grudge of losing his brother because of you.
My wife's a dwarf. She came from a village, blah, blah, blah. I forget the village called. Clint did not forget. He knows it by heart, but I forget.
Which, by the way, I need to know that so I can type it in on the map. Future wise, once y'all get out, y'all gonna have a map of the world.
Yeah.
And what does that make you any special?
Well, I'm
As he
just
kind of,
curious.
as he kind of whisper it, demon.
I'm just curious.
Because not
to
everyone else
see.
knows, only him and the leader.
I'm just curious to see what village you're from. Maybe you're from the same one. Maybe you're from somewhere that she has family in.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. He gonna lose more health.
All right, it's a tie. So as you're still trying to convince him to, like, kind of be nice side, he pretty much intimidated you, as in you see, for a dwarf. Well, you seen your wife, but for a male dwarf, their hands are twice the size of the females. Where you notice that his arms are slowly flexing, and a little bit of rage of it. Where it's like a temp where he is like 5 seconds of seeing how hard can he hit you before that neck falls off.
What to do in this situation?
As for this guy, he looks back, it's like, is everything all right?
I'm like, yep, it's fine. Nothing to see here.
He doesn't say anything, kind of walks off.
Do not follow him.
No.
Oh my god, no.
You gotta let this guy know to, like, take the other side position. As the dwarf guy's like, I'm gonna. This is the human you're gonna talk to.
This is not the same guy.
What's your name, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I want to know his name.
Where's my book? Aha. It has all their names. What was he got? Human. There we go. My name, you ask?
Yes.
Lauren.
Lauren, that's a fine name. Lauren, fine name.
Also, since he's kind of talking to you now, he also had to roll wisdom saving throw. Roll perception.
God, I need some action, bro.
Like Clemens.
I had plenty enough action to
didn't-
last me a while.
You didn't know. You don't really see it too well, but you have a sense of feeling that he has some type of fear against you. He kind of took a step back.
Alone again. Naturally.
Let me see what he see. It can go good or bad if I roll this. Oh shit! All right.
This is gonna end with every guard hating me.
He
isn't it?
kind of freaks out and he's like, "Demon!" As he uses his shield, spin his spear, have it on top, kind of like a Spartan style, ready to pierce through you.
Clement
Oh my
just like
god.
sitting there like,
This one is kind of confused, so he has to roll.
You're gonna
And
get
he
killed.
noticed this one. It's like, what? He does not notice. He's confused. Like, what are you talking about? These two are very aware, and they're both fully guarded.
Clement's just saying they're like, I'm used to this.
Oh, here goes the captain. Ow!
He comes
How do
out
you
and is like,
hurt
what's
yourself?
going on? Right? he heard us in the real world, not in this one.
I'm surprised her wife didn't walk out.
She has her
Oh, yeah,
hand
my
on her
bad. Now
face like,
she's in this side trying to help the patients out and have to clean that freaking mess.
Clement's just
but anyways,
like,
yeah, so
calm down. You don't want to disturb the celestial.
Roll persuasion. At least for these two. The other guy that pretty much hates you don't care.
The one time you need persuasion.
Fuck. Yeah, they don't care what you say, so they're kind of. This one made a little attempt to walk a little bit forward, as this man right here told them to stop. He closed the door so he won't be too loud. He's like,
Thank
"What is going
God.
on?" The two spearsmen down. There's a demon right here. He must be the traitor. He must be the one that let these powerful demons come in and kill all our people. As he kind of like,
Clement's
it's like
just
a
like,
anger
to be
and
fair,
panicking.
I can't blame them for thinking that.
Shut up.
As soon as you speak, they're like kind of like preparing themselves to attack you. But
And
this guy kind of stops them,
Clement
so
just
they're
does
kind
not
of
care.
stepping away.
He's like,
he just chose, but like, bro, I'm just trying to talk.
He's like,
The
I've
demon,
been in this
the leader's
situation
guy's like,
100
I
times.
know. As the leader guy's like, I know. Sir, I know. Stand down. The Celestial has little respect for him,
And
and
Clement's like,
quite
she
know of
respects
him.
me.
As he kind of look at you seriously, like, shut up.
Oh,
I'm trying to save your ass.
I can save my
She-
own ass.
Barely.
Remember, they're still aiming at you. You messed up your persuasion. As this leader guy is trying to convince him, like, I know we're in a tough situation. I know we lose many of our men, but we had to have faith in our priests and the other two that are still out there trying to fight. But right now, she trusts in him. Same with the Reaper guy. That may help us get out of this. But right now, you have to have a little trust and a little patient. Because he had like a little irritation when he said that. Little patient.
Is that
before I
directed
punch you
towards
again for
me?
doing something stupid. No, it's towards this man. And plus, he's trying to be calm because he don't want to yell. And you don't want the priest to wake up from her meditation.
Hopefully I don't
That's
fucking wake up because you're gonna fucking ruin my long rest. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
So the spearman kind of calms down, apologize, and then as we made that joke, he's like, plus you do not want to wake up the lady. Right, Clement? As he
Why are you
looks
looking
at
at me?
Because you know what happens when you stir someone that powerful.
No, I don't. I'm an idiot. I'm from hell.
As he kind of like make a fist and just like, he's a yeller, and he don't want to wake her up, and he don't want to get in trouble either. So he's like,
So he's just
Why are you
punching
here?
midair. At this point, Clement's just confused.
No, he's not gonna attack you.
So he's just punching midair.
He makes a
No,
fist.
He'd make a fist as in the urge of not trying to pull his great sword towards you.
I thought he had a
Well,
long
Clement's
sword.
just confused than anything.
But no, he holds it like it's a long sword. He's holding a heavy sword. This one is trained where he can use a two-handed sword as a one-handed.
No.
That's
Yeah, this
skill.
one he had that special feat where he can hold it
I
one-handed.
need that.
But yeah, no, he didn't pull it out on you though. He's just telling you that you should know by all people know how, or like the respect you're supposed to give to Celestial, especially to our priest. That is, Perma's supposed to be our protector, and she's trying to do her best
And
to at least
Clement's like,
have the
I
courtesy
understand. I respect
of
that.
not causing trouble.
Clement's like, as a fellow paladin, I respect that.
Act like it, as he says, and then walks off. The other guys are like, they're finally calm down. Well, he's not scared anymore, and kind of apologize for kind of starting something.
That's all right, Lauren boy.
Just stop talking, bro. How are you so good at talking but not?
Hey, he's gonna roll high persuasion to not get in trouble. That's all you gotta do. That's his whole goal.
Until he doesn't.
That was your name, right, Lauren? Lauren.
He still kind of showed a little like defense, but he's trying to like get used to it because your Prim is the first actual demon. He met tieflings, but not demon who came from hell. You're the first. He's like, oh yeah, yes.
So let me tell you
Alright,
about
yeah.
what hell is like, boy. Have you ever
As he
been
had
being...
his eyes widely open, his pupils.
and heed word of what I say, so you never do anything that makes you end up down there. It sucks. It's boring. Everyone just either A wants to torture you, B wants to rape you, C wants to reincarnate you into a worm that suffers and suffers and suffers. It's so boring, Dad. You humans have it easy. Trust me.
Is this 8 hours up yet?
Roll intimidation.
Well, what?
Roll intimidation. Remember, these are humans.
I didn't roll a very
Oh,
high
you can see
intimidation.
Yeah, he rolled really high. He had enough will. He kind of like breathed a little heavy, and then he kind of calmed down. He's like, oh, all right, not too much different until you said the worms, but I will.
My commands like, oh, let
You're
me
going
tell
to
you
have-
about the worms. Oh, a fate arguably worse than
Please,
death.
man.
You get reincarnated into a faceless worm creature. Its whole existence is just to suffer.
Shut up.
Please don't. Please stop.
Alright, enough about me. What about you? Tell me about where you're from.
Dude, how long can this 8 hours be up, dude? Holy fuck.
He's trying to be friendly with everybody, aka show fear. In that weirdest way. But as you must know about Lauren, he's like, man, I didn't really have much in my life. As you can tell that he's very young, and he wanted to find some meaning into this world, and he heard about there's real celestials, real gods that are trying to
Oh, one
pretty
second.
much try to
My
help
dog, and
save
I'll be
the
right
world.
back.
All right. Yeah, pretty much telling about his backstory, was saying that, oh yeah, just want to become useful, pretty much.
Yeah, he left, right?
Yeah, you can hear it.
I don't care.
Okay, I am back.
He pretty much just, I like how you put Harry up. He pretty much just talked about like you just trying to be useful in the world and wanted to help the gods stop these demons from taking over our world, pretty much. So, or as what you call it, overworld.
I see.
Is there anything else you want to do, Clement?
Any
Or
girlfriends,
ask?
Lauren? Lauren, whatever fucking name was. Any girlfriends?
He's kind of quiet when you said that.
Because
Kinda
I know
looks
all I
down.
know all the secrets. I can tell you what you need to do to get any girl you want.
What he says is breaking them from the dead also helps. That's more
And
of a
Clement's like,
sadness.
Stop.
Remember, they're like the survivors. They lost a lot of people.
Clement's like,
There used
tell
to
me.
be thousands of them. Now there's not many.
Clement's like, tell me about her.
Kind of like, what? I don't. I can't. It's too recent.
Clement's like, I understand. But sometimes it's better to talk about it. Clement's being serious most of his life.
Roll persuasion to like convince him to speak his mind. You got roll.
All right, shit. Well, he's gonna talk about it.
I'm good.
What if he rolls bad? I'm like, please roll
Story.
good. Oh man,
It was. It was last week when they attacked us. The girl, well, the woman that you asked about is she was part of the group. She wanted to join the frontiers to help defend as we try to get many people out of here. Didn't really end too well as this one giant beast with like it's very hard to explain, like something I have never seen, something I haven't expected to fight. Is where this giant wing like creature, super bulky in the front, where it came out from underground, as in it exploded up the ground, and they both separated from. Premise as explained, like him and his girl split up as this beast. Premise popped up in the air, spread the whole team of 10, and surprisingly, he's one of the lucky ones that survived from that impact of the attack. After they fought, that's when the lady, the Celestial that helped save them, where all he saw was a beam of light of her blast this crazy amount of energy. And again, he's not too well with magic. All he saw was a beam of light blast right through the beast. And she tried to come and see can she save her, and sadly she couldn't save her. As he seen her in his own eyes trying to heal her, there was no response out of her. As she tells her that she's sorry, but led her to the gods that premise you know about, that where his woman's premise at.
Clement's just like, I see.
You see one tear from his right eye kind of slowly goes down. He kind of looks back forward, just going back to the guard position.
What would Clement say in this
Anything you want to say?
situation? She would be proud.
Code 8.
I don't know what code 8 is, Reaper.
Oh my gosh. What was it? Yeah. Well, yeah, he's kind of not his head. Yeah. Is more of a guilt where he wished that he was able to do something, or wish his leader put him in a better position to at least to enough time where one of the priests came in to help them with this giant beast, but
Clement
everything
just says,
was still too fast.
Clement says, there was nothing you could have done. Even I, a demon, would not have been able to do anything. Sometimes
persuasion.
God taketh, God giveth. Ooh, an 18.
As you said that, you see that sad into more of aggressive anger looking, or where you see the spear kind of shakes as in he's holding the weapon tightly out of anger.
Comment just says,
AK, you just pissed him off.
Comment says, I understand. Then walks away.
Wait, what did he say?
He pretty much triggered him of his past of like he's trying to persuade him like it's not your fault, you know, in that way. But it just all it did just remind him of how weak he was and couldn't stop the pretty much stop the creature from happening or at least plan better. Or he just pretty much he wasn't in charge, but he pretty much saw 9 of his men, including his wife. I mean, not including the woman he loved, died in that impact when the beast came out from underground.
Comment takes a nap on the opposite side of the table.
Okay, well, you don't get a full rest because you spent 4 fucking hours talking, bitch. Go fuck yourself.
It was more like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
this situation been like 3 hours, so if it was 12, so he still got his. Well, you're gonna wake up a lot earlier than fucking
Clement.
fuck. Yeah, Clement.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him then.
Huh?
I'm gonna head out. Am I awake yet?
It is what, sleep at 9? Or yeah, you start sleeping around 9. So you wake up at 6, so right before the sun fully arrives.
Okay. So I'm awake.
Yeah, you're awake.
All right. Do I know where to go?
What was it? Oh yeah, no. She said that she's gonna have one of the men come, like, pretty much guide you where it's at. They
Okay.
pretty much went at that direction, so they'll show you where it is at.
Okay, where's this man at?
So this leader is gonna pretty much have. Where is he? Pretty much have the rifleman
Okay.
come with you, so you have him.
Let's go.
All right. So you want him? So you want him to lead, or you want to lead?
I don't. I thought I didn't know where it was.
Oh yeah, my bad. Let me save his picture. All right, cool. All right, so god damn it, not that way. There we go. So yeah, so he's gonna lead you all the way up to the front, pretty much where the stairs are at, and we'll take you to the next page. Clement, you still have an hour before you pretty much realize that he left you. Let's see. 4th floor. Now you're going down to the 5th floor.
Oh damn!
Jesus fucking Christ!
I don't have dark vision anymore, so I haven't activated it again.
Oh shit! I forgot you don't have dark vision. Hey, you know what I just realized?
What?
He does not have dark vision either. Don't worry. He has a lighter though. He has a torch. You gonna pull that out?
By the way, it's like 5 to 11 where I live. I gotta get going to bed.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna start from here. Remember, this is where the actual medical area is at.
This is a good ending
This
off
is where
point.
where you're asleep, and then you have Reaper walk into this bloody bath area.
And I somehow managed to piss off 2 guards. This is gonna end with me pissing off every one of them, and I will love it.
Do you want to see what's in here, Reaper, or you just want to continue going down?
See what's in here, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so the guy he pretty much explains that like this well it used to be a medical area. He was trying to like pretty much act like y'all like have that motivation, but you can see that he still got that little fear and sadness because of how many people they lost. So pretty much he'll be like out here. He's a whole guard. Pretty much be the sniper,
Mm-hmm.
and you can proceed further wherever you want to try to do or go. And if you need extra hand, then give him a call, and he'll come by.
Okay. Is this where we're stopping, or I thought Phoenix said he was going to bed?
Yeah, we will continue
Oh yeah,
off
yeah, we can stop here.
next week.
Yeah.
And see that if next week I'll piss off
You
more
know what's more
guards.
funny though?
Hmm?
I'm surprised Nadia asked what was her name. Celestial.
I don't give a shit.
Actually, no. Clement. I'm more surprised because you the one prays to gods. I'm surprised he asked like what kind of god was she.
He praises her, but he
Kinda-
respects her too much to ask her any questions. He's like, I don't want to do anything. I just want praise.
How do you pray to a god you don't even know the name of it?
Well, he doesn't.
God
She's
damn.
not her god. She's a servant of his god.
All right.
He doesn't view her as his god.
I'll let. I got you now.
If this ends with him making enemies with every character, that's gonna be amazing.
So
Well, if you
you're
didn't
doing
spend so
pretty
fucking
good.
long talking to the guards, I would have been able to get through this fucking next section.
Hey, hey, Shadow wrote their backstories. I could at least give him a chance.
I didn't. I just
Oh, you're
made
just
it up.
making that shit up off the top of your head?
I did not think you was gonna ask about their background.
Well, now he has one.
Jesus Christ.
The only thing you gave me was practice to make up stuff when either I'm not prepared for. So now,
Well,
I'm
now
more
he
prepared
has a
for
backstory.
you.
And a
Like yes, they all
wonderful.
have backstory. I didn't think you care about asking.
So how much more did you actually make into this?
Yeah,
So-
I made like from in my head. I thought y'all were gonna at least get to the bottom floor.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Where-
but Phoenix fucking took forever.
There was two creatures.
Don't
Either
tell
or,
us.
either if you defeat it or find the permanent missing.
Don't tell us.
Permanent
Because it's gonna
figure out
persuade
the
make
mission.
us
No, I was gonna say like either or. I was gonna level y'all up if y'all get there, either the starting point or just finish that mission. That's when y'all was gonna level up.
Jesus
That's pretty much
Christ.
how I'm doing level ups here. Is when y'all get to a certain point of mission and challenge rate. That's when I level y'all up. Either the start of it or till y'all complete it.
Well, prep your fucking level up, Phoenix, because
I will. It will be prepped.
okay.
And wanna know what else will be prepped? Every guard's backstory, because I'm gonna ask them all. I'm gonna make every character as in depth as possible.
Can we just kill Phoenix
Oh
now?
gosh. Well, you almost died.
Yeah, he almost died.
I was as
Three
low as
times. First
21
was-
health.
Like for you, Reaper, the only time you almost died was from the freaking baby spider, but
Yeah.
luckily you still rolled decently high for the stealth. It only distract the creature. Luckily he was blind too. So he only literally went by the noise of it. That's fucking
Well, he would have burst through the
Triggered
door if I
every
didn't fucking
encounter.
close it.
yeah, Phoenix, you literally bet every single creature. I'm like, what? I was waiting to see. The only thing I was expecting to see was like the baby and the mama. That was like the most I was expecting out of. I expect you to go for the freaking mimic and the fucking parasite, which I just made up the parasite because I was thinking like, okay, the parasite probably gonna be later. Until you did that, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna give you the parasite. But most of all, you didn't.
Wait, that wasn't even planned?
Wait, there was armor?
Huh?
That wasn't even planned?
No.
There was armor?
I wasn't thinking he's gonna do that much. Oh, I'm gonna do a lot of searching at a dangerous area.
Yeah.
My character's dumb. He doesn't know what careful is. My favorite
So I was
part,
like,
though.
you know what?
My favorite
Mimic
part,
was already
though.
kind of planned for. But then I was like, you know, let me give him like an extra hint. Like, Kramer's not waste his full time being up there. Where yes, there is a traitor in this temple, and yes, he got his first hint that there is parasite type of creatures. Those are like the biggest hints, pretty much, that Clement have the idea. You and Reaper have both big hints that can pretty much lead towards like what y'all dealing with.
My favorite
And plus,
part
now y'all
is
didn't
when I
really
called out
tell
the
the
mimic.
celestial. So
Hmm?
if you tell the celestial creature, I could have gave y'all bigger hints where she could have thrown her ideas. Like Reaper, you gave her some of the hints of like the fang, well, the poison. So I gave her little clues. Clement, you have a bigger idea to help her fully answer it or what it can may be. Or she was going to tell y'all.
You
in
talking
the
about the
morning
vials
that-
I gave her?
Yeah, that poison was like the first step of idea because she didn't have time to like get like samples.
That's
So she was
literally
too
that's
busy trying
literally
to
all
get.
I could have done with her. Because all I found.
Yeah, but I'm saying Clement had the other big important idea to let her know about, where it could have been two puzzles.
I
Where
mean,
she would have gave one of y'all the answer when y'all woke up or when y'all come back.
well, he described all the fucking creatures, so.
No, I meant
I'm surprised they only gave me
I
one
was
guy.
thinking.
I'm surprised they only fucking gave me one guy to come help me with this shit.
I have to protect the angel.
They're mostly concerned about the Celestial since she's not in her full power, so they fear that those well for what you know is one powerful demon that hurt her, that they fear that he may come again or something similar powerful, or not even have to be that powerful, just strong enough to hurt her at the state that she's in.
So basically, don't let that guy at the
That's why
gun
she
die
could.
because I want to learn his backstory. My favorite part of
So
this.
hey, so what makes you a rifleman?
Yeah. What made you decide this career?
Reaper would
My-
never ask that.
My favorite part of that playthrough was me calling out the mimic. When you said there was nothing in the chest, I fucking called that shit. I'm like, there's never nothing in a chest.
I'm just gonna.
Usually,
Wait,
maybe
was that
people
actually
have
planned?
something-
You actually planned that? No?
I was playing a mimic, but I forgot to add the gold in there. It was actually supposed. All three of them supposed to be mimics, but it was just him by himself. So I was like, no, I'm put one mimic.
You didn't even take the gold? The hell is
No,
wrong?
yeah, no,
What
you
the
can
hell
take
is wrong
gold.
with you?
Because Commandant has no need for gold. He has everything he could ever
I
want.
mean, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, but he has everything he could ever want.
But then again, y'all don't really have much, so at least y'all can when y'all pair up, y'all could just go back there and just try to kill it.
I like how. Oh my.
I know you got
the
something to
way
say, but
the
I'll
way
say-
Clement fought, dude. he did more damage to himself than the fucking creature.
I purposely
I
made.
didn't add this. I meant to say it, but this rifleman is gonna kind of know what you did to your foot, by the way, because he
That's
was
fine.
there when you got thrown by Reaper, so he's gonna know. Like, I see you try to use a gun,
And Commandant's gonna be like,
as,
yep.
as he is a professional shooter.
And Commandant's gonna be, yep. It worked out.
Is this guy strong?
100% fine.
Yeah,
This guy's strong, right?
well, let's see. Roll insight. Just real quick, just give you a heads up about him.
Fuck.
Just like a little info. You don't know too highly, but you know that he was definitely not the guy that he got smacked around. This one is actually more professional, where he knows how to do hand-to-hand combat and shoot with his rifle.
Okay.
Where, AKA, he's a fighter, gunslinger, to make it more easy.
Okay, gotcha. But
Kemet
is he
has no need
strong?
for gold.
He's a trainee though, still.
Yeah, they're about. Honestly the level they're at. They're about the. But since I can't go by, like by levels, by challenge rate, they're about similar levels y'all in. Well,
No,
just it's only three. It's only three of them are actually really good.
and you
The
gave me this
rest of them.
shitty one.
No, this is the good one. The other one, the one that got smacked, is still down there.
The one that got smacked.
The one that got
Oh,
dragged
the
is-
one that tried to kill me or shoot me, right?
Yeah, this one is way more professional.
Oh, okay.
This
Gotcha.
one, yes, he had fear in his eye, but his combat skills and stuff that's not gonna affect his mission.
I'm just still kind of
He's the
surprised
one.
he sent me like one guy off with me. But he said their main objective is protect the fucking angel bitch.
Yeah, he pretty much made most of them protect her as she's trying to fully recover, so that way they have another fighting chance to.
So
push
they're gonna
forward.
are they gonna send fucking Clement off alone?
Yes. As we know,
Pretty
that
much.
worked out well last time.
How would he even
No
know where to
problem.
go?
You probably tell them like just keep going downstairs and hopefully you'll find them. If you pretty much at this point, if you miss them, you miss them. Right now, Clement, you're not really showing good favor. The only person who still kind of have a little funny but respect for you is the angel. That's it. Her and your wife. That's about
They have
it.
respect for me.
Everybody else,
I'm the only
they
one
don't
that
like
tried to
you.
fight them. Phoenix City would try to fight them.
Yes, but you didn't show any extra attitude towards it at this point.
That's because Reaper doesn't have attitude.
Like you show aggressiveness, but literally, this motherfucker literally emotionally hit everyone. You was more like, all right, we must defend our our queen. Like we must protect her at all costs. That's their own mindset was protecting her and just seeing her as a threat for a moment. But then, as again, the queen kind of keeps stopping them from it. Clement, every time you talk, the queen was never around, so they had the whole wide world to just kill you, or not even kill you, just attack you. But the leader stopped them because he knows that if they start something and the queen hears about it, she may be injured, but she'll still fuck everybody up.
I can't believe I threatened their goddess, bro. I didn't. I literally threatened to kill her.
Fucking God. That's what I laughed at the most. I was like, dude, this bullshit. That's why she just laughed and smiled. Like, it's more of like, oh shit, I should have let you sense that part. Fuck. Nah, fuck. I'll just give it to you. You sense it, but it didn't really bother you too much. Where you know that, like, you have a sense that she has some level of power where she's still not really showing it until she showed the wings. Where it's like, oh. You kind of have the idea of like where's her like power levels at, or aka the challenge rating she's at. But yeah, it's like, but yeah, your head's like, nah, you still ain't gonna disrespect me, bitch. But I still gotta give you press for like, what, this fool, where you threatened her. But she did say she's the nicest one out of the other two. When y'all may, yeah, I feel like y'all may see them one day in this temple. I don't know where or when, but depending on the time frame and how long y'all do stuff, that's when I predict of the timing.
Rosa.
Soon when you may see them.
Rosa
Either
FX.
alive.
Huh?
Wait, what you say?
Rosa FX. The DM is Shadow.
Rosa?
Huh?
You said Rosa?
I'm live streaming, bro. I'm just reading chat.
Oh.
They're asking who the DM was.
Fuck. My phone. Yes, Shadow. Ugh.
Did you just refer to yourself in third person?
Yes, Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Who the fuck is typing me?
Basically, this is the DM. This guy.
Well, good night. I gotta go.
Show.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Alright.
end the stream here. Thank you all for coming out, and I will stream again next Saturday. Peace, guys. Thanks
I
for
can't wait for
watching.
them to see more monsters.
All right, peace out, guys.
Oh, sorry, you accidentally